There we go. That's all situated. Hello. Hi. Good evening. It's, Thursday. It's Thursday. It's, ooh, my eyes doing something funny. Anyway, hi. So I've been playing Oblivion for a decent amount of time now. And I've gotten a bit bored isn't the right word per se. It's more of a oversaturated with it, maybe. Because I don't really do a lot of main quests when it comes to Elder Scroll games. I enjoy a lot of the side quests and doing like faction quests and guild quests, and I've kind of gotten a little bit tired of it. So instead, I'm playing a game that's kind of nothing like it, and now we're here at Enshrouded. Ta-da! I have played, I think, about 10 minutes of this game. Like, the first 10 minutes, like, I've loaded in, learned that the shroud is a bad thing, that I shouldn't stand in it for more than 5 minutes, and that there's a pretty cool building system. And that's all I got. That is all I'm working with here. I haven't even, like, really explored the building system. I've made, like, a fireplace. So, we're starting at, like, it's not exactly ground zero, it's like ground 0.5. That's where we're at. Hello, CBM! Also, hi, Blowing Sea. I don't think you're still here, but if you are, hello. Hello, hello. So anyway, that's that's where we're at. I know I already like the graphics of this game. I like the music of this game. It reminds me a lot, like, first impression, it reminds me a lot of Valheim, but more, if that makes sense. But specifically with the music, it feels very Valheim-y to me. And I love Valheim, so that's perfect. And I also love base building, so that's perfect. I'm not sure how this will feel in single player, but I'm just gonna do a private game. We're gonna create. I've already made my character. Her name's just Merc. It's very basic. I think we're gonna do default, seeing as the other options are hard, survival, and custom, and also relaxed. What is survival? Oh! Survival mechanics like hunger are introduced. Very interesting. Maybe later down the line, if I decide to stick with it. We will just do default. World name. Streaming world. Exclamation point. Create. Let's play.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale.
Let's sit through this.
The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
love that intro so much. It is so satisfying to me. Alright. I don't know where anything is in this room. I don't know if there's things in here that I should be getting or be trying to grab. Don't know. Don't know. We are figuring it out as we go. Construct a flame altar to create shelter. Okay. Alright. Recipe unlocked. Flame altar. Is there anything in here that I can grab? Shift to sprint. And navigate to the map. Alright. World is M. That makes sense. We're going up here. Journal. We have the basic quest. Create a flame altar. Okay. Makes sense. I like that I can pin recipes because I forget what's in recipes quite a bit. 5 stone for that. Okay. That's pretty basic. Nothing in my backpack. This is my character. This is the ashy blonde hair color, which is interesting, but it's close enough. Oh good, I have pants on. We do like that. And there is a skill tree. Assassin, Ranger, Beastmaster, Survivor, Athlete, Barbarian, Warrior, Tank, Battle Mage, Healer, Wizard, Trickster. Well, I'm playing this by myself, so I'm assuming a healer is probably not great for me to go towards. Perhaps Survivor or Athlete. Maybe even Warrior at some point. And I require these, whatever these are, to increase my stats. I will figure out what those are as we go. I can have 2 active altars at once. Okay. Craftspeople. I don't know who those are. Fast travel to last visited altar. That's cool. Set waypoint. Okay, waypoint recenter zoom. Alright. There's one. Oh, there's a person here. Can I... Hold on, can I... Exploded him! Okay. Alright. I'm grabbing... Oh, recipe unlocked. Wand. I probably shouldn't jump down there. I will probably go splat. Alright. They are definitely taking me down here. Torch? I can attack with the torch. Okay, there is durability. Got it. I want to go this way first. That is... okay. Going down. Oh, I can break through here. Mushrooms. We like mushrooms. Okay, take all's F. We got bandage and another torch. I will take all of those things. How dark is it without my torch out? Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna need it up here, though. Also, please let me know if this is too loud. I've actually turned it down already before I started. Another torch? I will take another torch. I did once play a cute game about mushrooms. And if some measures the show between the okay, we have started the 5-minute timer. Whoa, can I... anything good in here? Wood logs. I'm good with this. I'm not entirely sure what that did, but it seemed to be not good. But I'm gonna hit another one just to be sure. Oh, the Enshrouded thing goes down. Okay. Okay, that limits my time in the shroud. Got it. Tab control and buck out of harm's way. Okay. Alright. Take all of whatever that was. Ooh, rusty short sword. Taking that. I'm sure I'll need the wood logs for something. Your last return beacon. I guess I don't have to actually... berries. I guess I don't have to manually set my return beacon, it just happens. Okay. Alright. Plant fiber, twigs. Cool. What is... okay, backpack is B. Okay. Runes? I don't know what runes are. Imbued in a weapon, enhanced capabilities. Okay. Shroud spores. Plant fiber. Torn cloth. Wood logs. Bones. I get a second action bar. Like that. So you know what, I'll just leave that there, it's fine. I'll put food on my second action bar. Let me just reorganize this real quick. Alright. Oh, mushroom. I do happen to play a lot of games that involve mushrooms. Oh, I've leveled up. Plus right block. Alright. Skill point. Blocking. Long keep. Alright. Skills. Okay, I have 2 available. I think I need 3 for any of the first ones. Revive an ally. I don't know how allies even work in first player. Ground hook is out of reach. Well rested. Merciless attack. Stun bar by block brain air attack space in. I don't know what I need quite yet, so I guess we'll just hold off on using those skill points. Giving my aggressors tetanus. Hopefully they won't survive the attack, but if they do, they need to get their Tdap shot. Just get that rechecked. Okay, we got string, bandage, or that in string. String is just plant fiber. That's cool. Campfire. bow, staff, wand, club. I'm probably gonna do a bow and a club. I know myself. I do need cloth and string for clothing. Construction hammer, stone, tiny backpack, workbench, flame altar. Looks to be something. Let me get over there. It's... Oh, I can... Alright, I'll just that. There's something here. When I get close to this, give me the loot option. Oh, let me... Oh! I saw it. I saw it. It exists. I swear it exists. There we go! String! That was worth it for some string. Oh, metal scraps. Lockpick. Okay. What else can I break with my rusty short sword? I'm not quite yet used to the movement system. I keep overshooting it just a hair. Oh, I have food types. Okay, like Valheim. Got it. That makes sense. X become rested in the wilds. Do I have anything to cook? Oh, I do. It's a very cute cooking system. Is there an easier way for me to get up versus standing in the fire and taking fire damage? I may never know. Hid some rations below my bed. Oh. I think it was just the meat. What was that noise? Creatures. Creatures. Oh. I should not be in here. This is the wrong part of town for me. Alright, that hurt a surprising amount. Bowing clubs, so you're gonna shoot clubs with a bow? Absolutely. That's the secret tactic. Alright, they want me to be here. You don't have to place your altar in the plains. You can choose any above shroud area to establish your base. Establish your base? I mean, I might as well just put it here. It is the basic place. There's metal scraps. Daggers. Okay. Long Keep is the place I was just at. Okay, I need stones. I imagine I just go around and pick them up. I was so right. Axe. Another mushroom, don't mind if I do. I wonder if there's a weight or encumbrance system. It does not appear to have any sort of weight or encumbrance system. Okay. If I set it to be right here, V. V is crafting. Oh. Alright. Can rotate it. Doesn't do much right here. There's a snapping system. Let's do right there. Beckons nearby. Okay. It's strengthening. Oh, okay. Strengthen the flame. Resin, penny bun, bones, shroud liquid. Drop by mushrooms in the springwind shroud. Flame spark, animal fur. Shroud core drop by fell bosses. Okay. Exciting. We will eventually get to the bosses. It's gonna be a while. There's a glider. I do like that. Dead trees in the shroud. Shroud spores. Okay. Grappling hook. Tiny chest. Different blocks. Like that. Alright, let's start with construction hammer. An axe. And a pickaxe. I need more string. Let's do 3 more string so I can build a workbench. I'll probably need a campfire. Let's reorient a few things. Cooked food down there. Duplicates underneath. Building things. Let's put that there. That is still food. That's also food, but it needs to be cooked. Alright. Let's go ahead and build next to this for right now. This is going to be an actually awful house. But this is just for making it through the night. I have enough stuff for wood blocks, and I have enough stuff for stone. There's also tarred wood blocks, roof, and then road pieces. That's cool. I'm thinking maybe house over this direction. Let's do stone for the floor. So let's do a bunch of stone blocks. Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff in this. Okay. Select the shape you want to build with. Okay. Shape. The material. That's cool. And then submenu for different shape categories. Alright. Okay, holding it. So there is... Quite a few things. You can build in 2 meters or 4 meters. Let's do 2 meters. That seems to be the basic one. Blocks. Narrow wall. Wall with window frame. I've heard the building system in this game is fantastic. Let's go all the way up to the edge here. And I'm already gonna need more blocks. That makes sense. Pickaxe. I dug a little bit further into the ground than I wanted, but that's okay. We're just going to ignore the giant hole I left in the ground. I am hungry. Alright, I have 3 different items that I have eaten. I'm gonna need a lot of stone. This is what I am realizing. Oh, I could have built like a little hobbit hole over here. I didn't even think about that. There are rocks over here I can pick up. Oh, they're just going in my inventory. Ooh, that's probably not good. That's probably not good. Hey, bud. Are we friends? Are we friendly? Are we friendly? We don't look friendly. Never mind. Handled it. Oh, that's how we get animal fur. That makes sense. Looks like the sun is setting. Just make a bunch of stone blocks. Alright. That. Let's do... R to rotate, R to rotate. I was thinking a door frame and then just sticking that like here-ish. Maybe window frames. So many options. Can I do a campfire inside? It looks like I can. I won't place the campfire down yet. I won't place the campfire down yet. Oh, I got tar. Where did I get tar from? I guess from the creatures. Shift and space. Ooh, craft 10. I like that I can craft 10 at a time. That's helpful. That is very helpful. Okay, we're gonna do walls, and then you do control, rotate. Have to get some walls down before the sun sets. Because I don't want to be caught out here in the dark. I just realized I should have saved space somewhere. For windows. My bad. We'll put one right there. We'll have a window right there. Skull candle. We do have bones, but I don't have resin. Not yet, at least. Wood logs, string. Alright, I need to go cut down a tree or 3. That did not give me resin. I don't know how to get resin, I'll be honest. What's glowy over here? Oh, wait. Firefly! Fuck yeah. Fireflies. So I can see what I can build using my workbench while not at my workbench. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Five fireflies. I can do that. I can find some more fireflies. I think. Grab a mushroom while I'm at it. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but I grabbed it. You know what? That did not sound friendly. Whatever that was. Oh, beehive? Please don't sting me. Please don't. Okay. Stinging me didn't look like it was an option. I like that. 4. I need one more. One more and I can have my first basic lantern. Just grab some of that. I now have 5. I now have 5. Let's do... Just gonna move those up there. Pull that down here. I don't have any place to put this right now except for the floor. So, I guess this will go on the floor. Ugh. Not the best look for me. Not the best. Wax. Sugar things. What else we got? I do need more string. Let me go make some more string so I can finally have a door. That is in manual crafting. Yep. I needed 2. There we go. Let me turn on X for snapping. Beautiful! That's all you need for a house. That's all you need. Gorgeous. Dishes. Oh, I can do round door. I can actually do like a full-on hobbit hole. That's what you're telling me. Window frame. I will do a window frame. Put over here in the window. Home sweet home. Oh, it's so homey. Fence types. Wooden nightstands and stuff. Okay, string. I need more torn cloth. I don't know how to get torn cloth. I don't think it's something you can make. I think it's something you can only get, like, loot off of people. Dead people. Okay. Let's start with a tiny chest. The basics. Alright, let's put that here underneath. Oh, I don't actually like that. Oh, I can just eat a pickup. Very nice. Alright. Put it actually against the window. Drop off some of the things I'm not using right now. I will be putting down a campfire, but I really want to make not a campfire, fireplace. Yeah. Oh, I just need some more stones for that. Let's find some more stones. I'm so good at collecting stones. So good at it. Let's do fireplace. I'm thinking about putting it right over here on this side. I should really make an actual thing for it. Now that I'm looking at it. How do I... Can I break down walls? Is that an option? Oh, I can. I can remove. I can remove walls. Let's try that. Okay. Control. Twist up. Let's put that there. I imagine if I were doing a fireplace. I need more stones. I don't want it to go all the way up like a chimney. Let's grab some more stones. I'll take that. Well, that looks like it'll be a problem down there. I don't even know how to get down there. Yet. I don't know how to get down there. Yet. That is what I have to keep remembering. It's very daunting playing a new game after playing something that you've known for a while and starting something different. There's a shoot down beehives from trees to treat bunny and ride. There's swarm. Okay. Interesting. Can I just jump? Odd, because so far I haven't actually met any bees. I haven't had to deal with any. What's up here? Well, that could have been a cute spot to put my house. Just right here, like, the edge of the world. That could have been... Oh, hello. Distrust. Okay. I will take those. Thank you. Interesting, that spot up there is lit. Oh, and over there. Okay, so there's a few lit towers. I'm assuming that will be something important. Hello. What are you? It's morning. The rooster's crowing. I have successfully, so far, survived my first night. Look at that. Sun's coming up. Oh, and there's also a giant tower over there. I don't know how I missed that. So there are a few of those. I can make plant fiber roof block. Crude bench. What said I was doing? Oh yeah. Stone blocks. Duh. I'm thinking I'll do something like turn off snapping, do something like this. Like a fireplace like that, and then maybe stone around it. Let's see if I do this. There's something dying over there. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it is happening. That is happening. Do this, and then maybe like a... Turn off snapping. Could do something like that. Where I just put it on top. Do something like a mantelpiece. I'm thinking too much into this, I think. Alright. Let's start with that, and then that, and then that. So it's like a chimney, sort of. Except I actually don't like how some of that looks. Can I just... Wait, hold on. Oh, there was a firefly down there. Okay. If I... Can I remove... Ooh, I cannot. Does not appear to be. That's fine. We will make do. It's like Valheim building, but better. It really is. I should have put those walls down and then put this down. I don't know how to get this. Oh, I can pick it up. Perfect. Alright. Have that off. Let's do something like that. Okay, I like that more. I do like that more. I probably could have just put a normal campfire there. However, I think that'll work for what I'm trying to do. Now, continuing with the stone, I'm just going to put that up there, that. Oh, I didn't clip that on right. Haha. Actually, let's see. I have that connected like so. Let's bring that up a little bit more. A bit more flush. Alright. And then we're going to rotate it. Connect it there. I'll do that. And then turn off clipping. Bring it down to there. The only problem is I start clipping through when I try and cook. Alright, let me try something else. Let me try something else. Now I can pick you up. Let me remove this first. Let's try there. Then we're going to swap. Keep snapping off. That there, and then there. And then put that right in there like that. Alright. I'm content with that. See how it looks from outside. Not bad. Not bad. I do need to eat something. That. Drink some water. Have some berries. Do Shift R. Ooh, okay. It's good. I like that. And a very basic roof. Very basic roof. I should probably move this inside now that I think about it. Let's just maybe put it over here against this wall. Let's put it like right. If I use snapping, let's just put it right there. Are my only options for the fiber roof block slanted? They appear to only be slanted blocks. Okay, we are in roofs. Oh, nope. I was incorrect. That is not the only option. Thinking something... We'll use snapping for this. Unfortunately, because I put my house right on the edge, that kind of sucks. And I can only upgrade it by defeating bosses. Okay. That's fine. The house just won't be as pretty from the back, but that's okay. That is okay. I have learned my lesson. Looks like it's gonna rain. Do we get rain in this game? Alright, we got slant, got corner piece, inverted corner piece, flat roof, just the peak. Ooh, we got this one. Straight rooftop end. Cool. Figured it might be something that's kind of up there. Let's go back to these real quick. So if I'm doing this and then control down. Alright. Alright, so I am 6 blocks wide. So I won't be able to share a rooftop. It'll have to be 2 pieces. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm just dumb and can't count. It's 5. Duh. Alright. Let's put that there. I think we're putting that there. I'm not entirely sure yet. Did that and then slant. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. Theoretically, we would do something like this. And then something like that. Very tall house. Maybe we'll do like a sort of loft. Maybe we'll get a loft in here. But I can't do that in the back. Because it goes right over the building area. So what are my options? Alright, I can get it. Well, it looks to be exactly close, just without snapping. For some reason. Okay. How do I make this wall connect like it's supposed to? Do it like that. That needs to be stone. actually can do that all the way up. That. There we go. We'll have that. Very homey. It could have been in the center. Didn't think about that, but that's okay. We don't particularly need the center for it to be pretty and gorgeous and perfect. Swap back down to roofs. And now I need more plant fiber. What skill tree do we got? Additional resource. Sneak attack. Let's do Mason. Let's unlock that. Haha, I've unlocked the first skill. Thank you, Steam. Steam notifications. Locations of blacksmith locations. Interesting. Just from the little bit that I've played so far, the crafting system, it's easy to use, very user-friendly, and then the... what the fuck? But the building system, wow. All I can say is, wow. Oh, that guy's kind of stuck down there. The building system is impressive. It works really well. A lot of mushrooms, which also gets it extra points in my book for having mushrooms be a forageable resource. That... I don't know how to crouch. Like, oh, that's not crouching. Okay. I've got fellas on my tail now. Can I crouch? Is that something I can do? Okay, health regen is now active. It looks like such a quaint little house. Okay, I'm really proud of myself for whipping this up in one night. Let's close the door. That's tar. Crafted at the charcoal kiln. Whatever that means. And then I can make dirt roads. Like that. I think that's really cool. Alright. Start with the top. in fact going to be building into this tree. Sorry, tree. And we're going to turn off snapping. Can do it. There we go. Basically, the roof on this side is just going to be a little bit shorter, which is fine. That counts. There we go. It'll be a little bit funky if you look from the outside, I am sure. But all things considered, not terrible. There are footsteps outside, and since I didn't put any windows down, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's, appears to perhaps be a bit smoky in here. Is smoke something I have to worry about? Or is it just like this all over? Sorry, goat. I will be using your bones and animal fur. Look at the roof over here. Okay, the roof is actually pretty fine. It is a little bit shorter, but that's okay. It's definitely a bit smoky in here. Definitely a tiny bit smoky. Which it shouldn't be, because the smoke should just go right up. It quite genuinely goes all the way up. Oh, maybe it's because it was about to rain. Because it's raining. Maybe it's not smoke. Maybe it was just fog. I should probably look that up. Am I liking this better than Valheim? I am so far. I am. It's very... Also, I just like pretty graphics too. So pretty graphics plus a very intuitive building system. Big fan. Does smoke accumulate in Enshrouded? And will it heal me? I like that if I don't move or anything, if I'm just like AFK, the camera just starts moving around. Okay, so it may just be like the ambient mist in the game. But it won't hurt me. It'll just be silly looking. Which I'm not a fan of, because I would very much like for it to not be like that. If I'm being honest. But if I redo the walls, honestly, this right here with a little like entryway carved out of it, that's pretty cute. Honestly, I would like this way more if I did this instead, I think. I just did campfire. Right here with like this going. Comfort level 6. If I cook, does it do funny things? No, it's fine. I do need to cook some of these penny buns. No, maybe we don't get in the fire. Maybe we don't do that. I'm not entirely sure how to actually get up from being on the ground, besides jumping up or punching my way through it. So right now we're just punching our way through it. Can I just pick this up? Yep. Can I place it? Oh, I can put it on my crafting and repair bench. Nice. Nice and homey feeling. Alright, I should probably fix this wall. I also need a bed. Very things. The biggest question is, are there animals to pet? Can I pet animals in Enshrouded? Pet animals in Enshrouded. You can tame and keep animals as pets and farm animals. There is animal husbandry. That is a game mechanic. You can tame, breed, and care for various pets and wildlife, including cats, dogs, goats, and yaks. They grant a comfort buff when petted. Oh, that's perfect. That is amazing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling this branch is going to be clipping through my house when I finish it. So I may have to go cut down that tree. But I don't want to because the tree is so beautiful. Why is my mouth not fully capturing? It's trying its best to capture my mouth. Use some more berries. Yum yum yummy. What was I doing? Yes. Alright. Okay. We're swapping back to rough wood blocks. We are going to use snapping. I think I did something funny. Do that, and then in here. Did I just do this part with just a full wall? I think I did. Alright, I'm not entirely sure why there's sunlight coming in. Appears to maybe, perhaps, be something to do with these? Letting that sunlight in. I'm not certain. Swap back down to this. Get rid of snapping. Ah! Chemical epidemiology is now following. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing my best. Oh, hear me out. We need more windows. I'm thinking like a window right here. Thinking a window. Put the snapping back on. Haha. Thinking a window like right here. And also right here. I'm thinking bed maybe over here in the corner, so I won't worry about something there. And then also one right here. It doesn't feel like I need a window on this side of the house, but over here, yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Windows. Window frames. Yes. I put 3 down. There's a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Beautiful, perfect, amazing. I need more light sources. Badly. What are my light source options? What are my light source options? There's these. I don't know how to get resin. I should probably look that up. That would probably help. Resin. Enshrouded. Obtained through chopping down trees. Okay. I guess we'll go chop down some trees. Plant fibers, string, torn cloth. I do need more torn cloth. Where do I get torn cloth? Enshrouded. Okay, some destructible objects and from humanoid fell enemies. Such as the Fell Knight, Fell Banshee, Hollow Mage, and Hollow Reaper. Alright. Guess the plan is to go fight things. And find stuff that I need. Fine, we can do this. We can do this. It appears that the sun is setting. Okay. Well, my firefly lantern's looking really pretty. And I'm thinking maybe we make another firefly lantern. Okay, building materials I'm putting down here. Let's shift R for the basics back over. I ended up not using the fireplace at all. I may end up using it. We'll stick it over here for right now. Food type, keep that, okay. Sheltered, I have shelter, I have warmth, I have comfort level 6. Vibing. Look at my beautiful little house. It's doing so well. Okay. Let's collect a few more things. And then also chop down this tree. If I can get resin, I will make some standing torches and place those as well. Because as far as I can tell, I cannot make any sort of hanging... Oh, string! I cannot make any sort of hanging firefly lanterns. Which is sad. I wish I could. What are you? Can I hit you? Moth? What on earth do I use with a moth? Alchemic ingredient. That'll be a while. Also, the house is quaint. It is! I am very proud of it. I thought we were just gonna plop down a square and call that a day. Those things are glowing. What's all this? What are you? Midnight lilies. Well, I don't know what the fuck a midnight lily is, but I am going to grab them. Wolves over there. Don't want to go over there. I know there's creatures in there. I know for a fact. What are you? What are you? +1 health regeneration, 1 minute of shroud protection. An edible flower used to enhance the effect of certain dishes. Only blooms at night in the springlands. Cool. Cool. Alright, that'll sit over there. In my inventory. Oh, I should not have fallen down there. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I am so good at this. Alright, what were you? Just shroud spores. Oh god. Oh god, you're all appearing out of nowhere. Ooh. Oh, it was a wolf that they were killing over there. Horn cloth! Perfect! I think I have enough for a bed now. I'm getting the hang of combat. It's taking a hot minute, but I'm getting the hang of that. And these are more fireflies. Yep. Do I have 5? I have 6 fireflies, don't you know? This tree is basically dead. We'll cut it down. If... There we go. I mean, I don't know what adds to the comfort level, but seeing as the hearth said like adds a comfort level, I assume it's gonna say it on different options. I also have no idea how to get down off this cliff. Because we appear to be on some sort of cliff. I am wet. I am unhappy that my skin is damp. Close. There we go. Alright, so the bed would go over here in the corner. Honestly, the firefly lanterns are really bright. Okay. Let me go ahead and make some string. Me, rest of my corn cloth. Brood mattress, which also unlocks brood wood bed. Oh, animal fur and string. Actually, I'm out of plant fiber. Okay. The moth down there. Let's just shift R. Let me make one more firefly lamp. Need more plant fiber for that. Never mind. Let's cook. Amazing. Amazing, fantastic, outstanding. Put the food down there. Alright. We will work on the mattress. We will work on the mattress. Anything else? So just that, okay. Plant fiber. Back to long keep. My torch has gone out because it is raining. That tracks. Oh, there sounds like there's fucking dudes down here. Oh. Ouch. This all hurts. Everything hurts. Let's eat something. Drink something. Gonna grab some more water. I can tell it's wet out because my character's just running around. It's making a squishing noise. I think there's something in here. I could have done all this to get torn cloth? Oh. Amazing. Can I break this? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect for cloth. Love that. Love it. Don't go in my house. Do not. Thank you. Just say, get out of my house. How dare the rain extinguish your torch? I know, isn't it so sad? Imagine if I got a wet socks debuff too. This isn't Rim World. Do I have enough animal hide? I do. I do have enough animal fur, it looks like. One more string. Let's do bed. Alright. Rude wooden bed. Fantastic. Place that right there. I'm gonna sleep. Amazing. I slept with the door open. Okay, resting is moving quite high. It's blue. Why does that mean? Oh, shit. So sleeping will heal me back up to full, no problem. I like that. What's it just gonna make? Oh yeah, another... Shift R, that over there. You know what? I'll keep the torn cloth on me. I don't have any arrows. I don't have any... I'm sure I could probably make a bow, right? Alright. I need more plant fiber. That is doable. That is doable. Huh. That sure is just like all shroud, isn't it? Okay, it looks like I go over the bridge from here. In which case, why would I build my first home so close to the beginning if I have to run back to it? So that part seems kind of odd to me. I could completely be wrong, though. I could be wrong. A lot of fucking dudes out there. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, runes! I'm sure those do something. Looks like as long as I can block and parry, those guys are fine. Long captors. I will take the stone. I don't know if I should be taking the things that I read or if that's even like an option. Because I haven't been. Right. Ooh, I can hop up here. Oh, there's another level. Oh my god. Fucking hello. Well, I'll take that. What's my backpack doing? I'm doing okay. Okay. Break the ivy. I was hoping I could break it and like it would give me metal shards or something. Interesting sigil. Oh, I sit. How did I get up so fast? Is it long hold? Was it D? D is get up for some reason. Interesting. Sorry, dead person, I'm taking your bones. Wish I could grab some of these old weapons. I'm not sure I can. Even with an empty hand. Huh. Oh no, don't close it on myself. Oh. Cool. Secret spot though. Some more string. Can I take any of these old paintings with me? Nope, but I can destroy the table. Good job, me. I sit. Now I get stuck on things. Alright, dude, you get to stay untouched because I, for the life of me, cannot hit you. What on earth does stay behind as the rest of us slumber mean? Love letter to Queen Jasmina. From Emily. Oh, books! How much fall damage? Okay, I do definitely take fall damage. Lesson learned. Were I in charge of sound design, I would specifically put in an uncomfortable, squelched, wet sound effect when you walk on damp ground. Well, I mean, there was like a wet, squishy sound when I was walking around, so... Is this your roundabout way of telling me that you were a sound designer on this? That's what it seems like. What do I do with old books? Okay, do I have enough stuff now? I do! Perfect. Made that firefly lamp. I have enough for bow now. Amazing. Okay. Let's do, okay. I'll put 9 of the torn cloth away. That way I don't have to carry that around. Forever. New firefly lamp is gonna go right here. On top of this, which is now my side table. Oh wait, I can make a side table. Hold on. I can, if I hit R. +1 comfort. +1 comfort. Okay, all of these add comfort. So if I do wooden side table, a wood stool, skull candle gives more comfort than a firefly lamp. And then scaffolding is just so you can reach higher spots. That is very smart. Okay, oh, you know what? I'm a dummy head. It says right here, comfort. Basic comfort. Comfort illumination. The rest it's decorative, so there's no comfort buff. I am understanding. I am understanding now. I can now build wooden arrows. I quite like that. Sounds like it's raining. I make 2 more of these. Let's do another tiny chest. Is it raining out here? I'm gonna stand in it. It sure is raining. Sure is. I'm going back inside and closing the door. So this is my new and improved, very exciting side table. I can't put anything in it, but it does sit there and look nice. Alright, put other tiny chest next to it. Let me pick up the firefly lantern, put that here next to my bed, like a little bedside table lamp. This is so cute. Okay. I have food I need to cook. Let me cook before I put stuff down. Oh no, it put out my campfire. Oh no, however would this have happened? Oh, I get tar from it though. Or I guess the campfire burnt out. Well, I guess there's nothing for it. I actually need to put down my fireplace now. Turn off snapping. Alright, that should... We are now comfort level 9. We're doing some amazing things here. Alright. And then D to get back up, which doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. So put snapping back on. So I'm gonna do a small... Wow, I can just put them through the walls if I want. Oh wait, that means if I wanted to, does that mean I could put like a little spot underneath the window. Alright. Thinking that can go here underneath the... I do like the idea of something going over here. So we don't have a lot over here, but this may end up being storage on this side. It's just a small table. Just a small table. If I sit on this, that I put this down the right way, I genuinely cannot sit on it. Alright. Turn off snapping. I could put it like right there. Again, can't sit on it, but that's okay. I am now comfort level 11. Because each piece kind of gives another comfort level. Okay, go down here to comfort. This should give me another level of comfort. Just the table as it is itself. In that case, I am going to move so many of these things. I am in fact going to put this table right here. Pick up this little table, put that at the foot of the bed. Okay. I sit on this side. Oh, how do I sit down? Okay. Let's rotate it one more time. rotate it again. Nope. Rotate it one more time. Is this it? No. In fact, it is not. Thinking maybe I'm just not giving it enough space. If I stick it out more. There we go. I am facing the inside of the room, but you know what? That's progress, baby. That is progress. I think it's just too close to the table. Yeah, it was just too close to the table. There we go. There we go. It's beautiful. We are back at comfort level 11. For some reason. I thought that would boost us up a level. Never mind. Shift R anything we can. Other things. They can go in there as well. And building stuff. My extra sword and my construction thing. Torch. And runes. Actually, you know what? Those are still considered materials. So they'll sit in there. Let's put this here as well. And I currently have 27 wooden arrows. And then I have food options. Move the midnight lily stuff over. That makes more sense to me. I'm gonna make more arrows. Are those manual crafting? They sure are. 2 twigs for 10 more arrows. I like it. I like it. Looks like I need 3 torn cloth and 5 string. I have those things. Torn cloth. Then we're gonna start venturing out to where that bridge is and see what's down there. go. We have equipped that. I like that quite a bit. It's just gonna be more string. Okay, I have enough for a full set of quote-unquote body armor. I just need more string for it. I have gathered enough cloth, thankfully. That place looks like it's guarded. Very fantastic. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Let's, give me a second. So, Twitch drops. Okay, I guess I'll have to see what that's about later. So it did say I can manage, connect this to my Twitch account. But I didn't think about doing it before I started stream. And I didn't want to do it on stream. In case I need to log in or something. The view is very pretty up here. Those look like eggs down there. Not a fan of that. I did see in the settings, when I was setting this game up, that I had an option to turn off spiders. Which, kudos to them for adding that option. But also, that's a little worrisome for me, that there's perhaps going to be giant spiders. Unlike my namesake, or I guess technically like my namesake, I am not a fan of spiders. Not a fan of spiders. So I'm a bit worried about that. But not worried enough to go and turn them off. Like, I will just tough it out. But I will be unhappy while I do it. I will not be a happy camper while fighting the spiders. I wonder if any of these trees or shrubs grow back. Or am I just... Is this just deforestation, the game, now? Okay. What was I... Yes, these! Alright, I am looking for string. I do pants, that's 12 and 12. I'm currently wearing pants, however, it is completely zero. Completely zero, nothing. Customize appearance. Oh, effective gear versus cosmetics. That's cool, I like that. Anyway, I made my top. Let's make pants and shoes. Hopefully they weren't the same exact pair of pants. They were not. All is well. So we have equipped all of that. Can I equip stone? Why can I equip stone? Let's unequip that. Maybe for throwing? Maybe like throwing things? Oh, look at the drip! This shirt has seen better days. Seen better days. Alright, I've equipped my ranged weapon. I assume this is a glider, this is a grappling hook. These are rings, helmet, arms. Do I need to equip my arrows? No, they are already equipped. Perfect. Put all that over there. Keep string and some torn cloth on me. Am I able to lock this? No, that is just in there. Just in there, in there. Alright, difficulty? Moderate. Okay. Alright. Little alarming. So we can have survivors the flame. Bases. I sure do. Okay, hungry available beds, unreachable beds. People. Are you telling me I can recruit people? Because that seems fun. That's something I can handle. Alright. We need to eat something. I don't see anyone walking around on the surface right now. But I can definitely hear them. There they are. Ooh. Alright. That's why that hurts. Duly noted. Blunt knives. Absolutely. Okay, cannot be down here long. Metal scraps. Old books. Bits of wood. Can I do this to get shroud spores? Oh, I can. But those will probably hurt me. Yep. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Schmoving. Getting out of here. Maybe you can look in the windows. Actually see what's going on out there. I think I need a lantern of some sort still in this corner. It's a little bit dark. But otherwise, look at that, pretty homey. You know, pretty cozy. Alright, how are we doing? 7, okay, they're rare. Durability 300, 7 damage, 5 parry power. Dexterity for attack, interesting. Ooh. Maybe we'll just keep those on my person for right now. See how am I doing on food. Could really go for some more meat types. Let's go ahead and sleep. Increase the night speed. Having some of my Red Bull. Alright. Bees. Oh. Alright. Melee attack it is. Get back here. Alright. I was hoping for meat. That's fine too. Oh, there are wolves. Meet that way. Oh, something over here. Can I punch this? Ah, Flintstone. Grab a bit of that. Ooh, lockpick. I do not have the metal on me for a lockpick. Damn. I imagine up there's for a grappling hook, which I do not have yet. Ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. Okay. Well, I need to worry about explosives as I try and pass that bridge. Raylan Bridge. Alright. Start punching dead people. I hope these bones come into good use, otherwise I will feel really bad about just punching dead people. Okay. Okay. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. Don't like that. Don't like that, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Captain Journal Day 20, we are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge and we did our connection to supplies, but it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The cinder vault and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. And then... what are those? A health potion. 3 health potions. Really filling me with... really making me feel good about this. You know? Alright. Put that there in case we need it. Says I need to head this way, maybe. Well, no time like the present. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Is there a better way down? No, you're gonna have to go down this way. Got it. Salvation lies straight ahead. Stay on the path. I will stay on the path. Oh, I can climb this. Thank goodness. I was like, I hope I can climb this. Mine every valuable material in the Springlands. I have mined every valuable material in the Springlands. Especially the progress being made, not out of ministry and management started. Alright. Where am I? So just stay on the road. Oh. Oh, that cannot be good. This cannot be good for me. Oh. This cannot be good for me. You hit really hard, really quick. I don't know who that was, but there's at least one more. Can I shoot? From that distance, no. The answer was no. Oh, oh, goodness. That would probably give me more metal scraps if I can break it. Scrap arrow, metal scraps, torn cloth. Alright, there appears to be traps down there. Can I shoot them? Do I know how to make a grappling hook yet? Not in these. We got workshops, workbench. I need 10 shroud spores. But I have everything else. I have everything else. Blocks? Yeah, flintstone. We will pin that. Perhaps they're people who were stuck in the shroud, maybe? Maybe? See all these odd markings. So hard to hit this. Every time I hit, I move forward. Once I get a grappling hook, I can pass through here no problem. Because I have everything else on me right now. I have to kill enemies in the shroud to be able to get those. Oh, I was not sure I was gonna make that. Oh my god. This game is really fun. I quite like it. It's quite nice. Can I break these? I can't. They don't drop anything. Just trying to see if there's perhaps more metal I could glean from them, but it's fine. Without a grappling hook, I'm just gonna have to keep on just keep on going. Okay. The lanterns here are lit. Bushes can conceal you when you're with them. See to crouch and hide. Use them to sneak up on enemies. Oh. Gotta go. Oh shit. Provisional scythe. Water, torn cloth, metal bits. Nope, I'm spotted. You seem like you're gonna be a problem, big dude. Ooh. You have elixir on you. The elixir. Well, that's gonna just sit up there. Okay. That looks like a fire barrel. If I've ever seen one. Let me shoot it. Yep. Yep. I can just repair my equipment here. That's amazing. Good. Okay. No, no, I don't need to keep preparing. No. I just need to move. Thank you. I think there's water or something I can grab here. I guess not. Ooh, I can search. I will take all of those things. Thank you. Flame soul in a mortal body. And I'm assuming that's what I am. Flame's soul within the mortal body. grab all of that. Explosive powder ball and some bandages. Just gonna put that up there while I continue punching this thing. Maybe the person we're looking for is being holed up inside. Oh. Is it just you? Volunteered. Listen to the best on sleep until roused. Next. Alright, and guess we'll go wake him up. Hey, bud. Now what? Do you exist? I unlocked a lot of things. All very quickly, all at once. It's important that you punch the corpses, kids. It's very important that you do this. You can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Oh shit, I can? I can fast travel back to my house? Okay, in which case it does not matter where my house is located. It's totally fine to have my house back at the beginning. Alright, let me check this. Oh, there's so many things now. Alright, back to the quests. You retrieved a survivor. Place them in your home with a summoning staff. Alright. I just need some twigs. Okay, I can do that. Nails, charcoal kiln, axes, pickaxes, better weapons, fur armor set, metal dishes, decorative things. Okay. These are very exciting. I like all of these things. Wood logs, some dirt, creates charcoal. We also have metal sheets that we're working with. Okay. Let's go back to my house. I can fast travel. That's amazing. That makes things way easier. Way easier. Need to commune with the flame. Alright. The flame is talking to me, by the way. That is something that is happening. Oh my goodness. Alright. But hey, hold on, I don't want to.
Heart of steel, kid.
They're all voiced.
What is it?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, roaming range 10 meters right now. Crafting first gear, cleansing fire. He's missing a bed. Alright. Flameborn, Dragonborn, it's all the same. Will serve us well. Alright. Cleansing fire. Okay, I need to set the elixir well on fire. Messed up any well before you head out. Yeah, that's the plan. And you are missing a bed.
Strike while the iron's hot.
We will all get to sleep in the same bed. Can I put you inside? That way you're not just stuck outside? No, I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's make an actual bed for this man who just woke up. Thankfully, I have basically all the things I need for a bed. Okay. Never mind. I guess this wall here is about to be full of beds. So I will need to actually make everyone a house. It appears. It appears. Until then, you get your bed here. And I'll have my bed. There you go. There you go. And now there is a bed for you, sir. Some more Red Bull. Very cool. And then I can craft specifically with him. Okay, I need nails for these things. Let's make some of that. Let's go with a scrappy sword. I do have enough for some of this. Let's start with helmet. I need some more string, and let's do fur gloves. Because everything else we have covered at the moment. Crafting. I don't have any plant fiber. That's fine. We have upgradable items. Enhancing an item unlocks new perks. Each perk costs runes. Alright, that's what the runes are used for. This can do poison damage. Basically tetanus. I can, in fact, give them tetanus. Really fucking funny. These have more attributes. That's fun and exciting.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Alright. Summoning staff. Summoning staff gets to go in here. We are going to equip that Shift R. Shift R. I do not like the way my head looks in this outfit. And I... Yes, I can hide it! Perfect. Amazing. I'm working on it, bud. I'm working on it.
What have you got for me?
Craft a glider at the workbench. You don't forget that using glider drains stamina. When I've seen you've got it in, yeah. Okay. It's like every other glider. Every other glider ever. We can work with that. I only have 5 shroud spores so far. So far. Alright. I'm going to need a few more storage chests. Can I stack them? Are these things I can stack? Oh, I can make different. Okay. Chest. Small magic chest. Okay, I need 6 nails and wood logs. Alright. Where'd you... There you are.
Now get out.
I love that he talks to me. I love when characters are voiced. Alright, wood logs. We'll hold on to those. Start holding on to all of these, I guess. I'm gonna put these away. We're gonna swap instead to flint arrows. Scrap arrows. That needs to be cooked. I have potions, elixirs, and weapons. Cloth. Right, that's even. Really don't need that extra torch, but I cannot stack them. I'm looking for metal scrap. I think I used all the metal scrap. Just kidding. I just didn't know what metal scrap fucking looked like. Hey bud, can you... No, don't sleep. Hey bud, sorry I woke you up. Kind of fucked of me. You can go back to bed. I'm just gonna be crafting over here. I'm gonna make 2 small chests. Can I use the... Alright. Got that. Can I can stack them. And it'll... I stacked them sideways. My bad. Let me adjust this. There we go. Alright, so we got those storage chests. Then we got these, which adds a whole extra line. I like that. I do like that quite a bit. Okay. Let's keep building materials. There. Weapons and stabs and such, and clothing. They get to go on the bottom. I'm not going to use the blunt knives. I know that already. I'm going to use the scrappy sword. Just a little bit of poison damage, just a tiny bit. I like that. Keep those. Keep these. Let's just stick with the wooden arrows for now. Sort that. Add that as well. Explosions. Consumables, we will also put those in there. Let's split this stack. Add that in there as well. Alright. Let's do food-based items in this one. I'll put salt in there as well. I consider that a consumable. And then just materials. Let's do materials in this top chest. Alright. And let's just keep some of the torn cloth down here so I can just make bandages on the fly as needed. Close that. Let's cook some of this. That is not what I meant to do. I did not mean to pick that up. Nice. Let's eat some, drink some, eat some of that, and then move this over. Alright. Let's sleep. Let's wakey wakey. I need more shroud spores. That's the problem. Can I fast travel away? No. Let's go back to the bridge. Oh, I didn't make those fur bracer things, did I? Fucking, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot, but it's fine. I will live. I'm basically, like, training my stamina, you know, by running everywhere. But I don't know if that actually does anything. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I need to let my stamina increase itself before I get too far. Alright, full health for stamina. Can I harvest these? No, does not look like it. What about these? Oh, that's how I get shroud liquid. Can I cut it down? If I mine it. I'll just get some more shroud liquid. Yummy! Will this give me the... There we go, the shroud wood. Whatever. Oh, I can make the spiritual cane once I get to the alchemist. That's good to know. I think I dropped some other shroud wood. Make sure I got them all. Essential Ring of the Elder Guard. Alright, let's go back up and see what goodies we just got. Alright. No longer enshrouded. What did I pick up? Plus 8 stamina, plus 10 health. Captain Arkwright engraved in the metal. So commanders. Well, I imagine that means he's dead. Got some runes. Shroud spores, some shroud wood, shroud liquid. Other basic things. Alright. Back in we go. Okay, that hurt a bit more than I expected it to. My bad. Can I cut this down? I don't know if I can or not, but I'm genuinely curious. Can I cut this like a tree? It doesn't appear that I can. Alright, duly noted. Critter parts. Delightful. Set my timer real quick. Back I go. Oh, I'm sheltered. How delightful. There's a lot of creatures in here. Get above it. Oh, I can get above it right here. Oh, and then I start falling down. Got 3 spores right now. Alright, this is where I was headed. I gotta get out of there. shroud liquid in here. Seemed to be an interesting weapon that I just picked up. Wish I could look at it. Climb up this wall? No, there is no climbing. Not here. There we go. I'm back out of it. I got some good runes from it. Some good shroud liquid. Some shroud spores. I picked up this, a masterful mace. It is slow. Oh, but it does a lot of damage. However, that's not exactly my vibe. So were there any creatures left at Long Keep? Oh, there's definitely creatures left at Long Keep. Gotta use lockpick for that. I don't care if it hurts me. I'm destroying the little bulbs. I don't know what good that does me. Or if that does me any good at all. But I'm doing it.
Get back out there.
Do I have enough stuff now? I have just enough spores. This is fantastic. Okay. Do I have enough stuff for string? It doesn't look like it. I need to go find some more string. It always comes down to string. Always comes down to string. Can I not? Okay. Guess I can't harvest that. I'm a little bit wounded, but it's okay. Back to the house we go. Oh, I have... Oh, no, that was just enough. That was just enough. Yay! Yay! I have obtained a grappling hook. I need to unpin this, which is just another F. Alright. I have almost everything I need for a glider, though. That's the next step, which I'm pinning. Which I am pinning. Anything with considered materials? That's all going in there. That's equipping into that slot. Looks like the highest amount berries you can hold at once is 20 in a stack. So... Eye, itchy. Ugh. I rename? No. So I could rename the storage chests. Alright. There goes that. Put that in there. Those. Get some bandages. I have some things. I will split stack again. Put that back in there. G to sort. I have some things to cook. Huzzah! And now I need to eat things. We will crunch. And crunch. And eat another one of those. And now let's check out my character. So I now have a grappling hook. Oh yeah, I need to make those. How much is it to make the fur armor set? I have enough cloth. I just need 2 metal scraps and a string. Let's cut down this dead tree. Wish I could replant the trees. Maybe that's an option later on. Give me some of that. Alright, that should be enough string, I hope.
Don't waste your breath.
There we go. Did not mean to equip that as a cosmetic. This is in fact effective gear. Let's unequip that and put that in there instead. There we go. So technically I look like this right now. However, I like having a better looking outfit, and the helmet's not really doing it for me. I'll be real. all this and still no resin. Let me check some things. So the rake is used for flattening the ground. That's good to know. So not for farming, as I had hoped. Perhaps I should start making him his own house. Perhaps that's something I should work on for him. That's probably fine for right now. Probably fine. Alright, I will keep some string and torn cloth so I can make bandages on the fly. I'm so good at this. I don't know what that reward is. The blacksmith wants to fight against the shroud, the ruinous fog that has overtaken Embervale. The shroud springs from elixir wells. Reach the nearby elixir well to learn more about the shroud. There's multiple wells. I see. I see. Which is actually pretty close to where I was. It looks like if I went down here and around like I was doing, it's down there. Alright. Alright, that makes sense. Taking a healthy nap, as one does. I no longer hear my heart beating in my ears. I am well rested. I now stand back up. I remember there was, it looked to be a cave up here, and I wanted to... Yeah. You. That's what I was gonna look for. Explosives. Oh, resin. There's resin in that. Can I break this chest? Is there anything in it? No, it doesn't appear to be anything interesting. I could totally make a home in here, theoretically. But there's nothing cool if I dug down. Dang. I was hoping there'd be something cool down there, maybe. What's this, flint? Fertile springlands dirt. Well, I'm gathering dirt. For what? Who knows? But I am gathering it. Ooh, there was resin from that one. I definitely saw the resin that time, so that gives me hope that it does exist. Now this means I can make it a wall-mounted torch. By the way, I'm cutting down this big tree because it appears to be dead. And that's just an accident waiting to happen. Where I'm from, we call those widowmakers. Enough for the fur boots. But I should really start working on a forge and a charcoal kiln. Stone, metal scraps, charcoal. And this one needs just a bunch of stone. Bunch of stone. Well, I have stone. Let's make a charcoal kiln.
Fight fire with fire.
Sir, yes sir. Give me a charcoal kiln. Thinking maybe it's not gonna be big enough actually for a forge. Maybe over here can be a forge area. Maybe over. Honestly, I was thinking a forge area over here. I don't know what the front is. I think this is the front. I'm not entirely sure. Let me turn on snapping. Thinking something like right here. I can, okay, stop this right here. Available ingredients to these buttons to produce recipe 1 or 10 times. Track the production process. So that's the effect is full. And then here, place items from your inventory to make them available. You can also use shortcuts. Okay. Charcoal needs springlands dirt and wood logs. Let's split the stack of these. Some wood logs down here. Springlands dirt. I do have springlands dirt. There we go. So all of those here. Alright. We got those. Then take 15 minutes. I'm assuming 15 minutes of real life time. And now I can actually place down those lit torches if I want, but I don't know if I want to. Because, to be honest, the little torches that already exist, with the firefly ones, are really cute. Farm soil. Wonder what that is. Maybe a crude bench. Just a wooden stool, something. But I mean, a wall torch, it's right there. I can probably... Yeah, it's fine, I'll make that. That was such a hard decision to make. And it shouldn't have been. Let's move this. Dirt block. Exciting. Let's turn off. No, I don't want to put it on you. There we go. Lights up that corner. Honestly, the tree branches peeking through, it does make it look pretty homey. It does make it look pretty homey. Need some more berries. Now these are terrain materials. Same with these. These are also terrain materials. Maybe I don't put terrain materials in here. Maybe terrain can go up there. These are all... Stone is also considered a terrain material. Interesting. Put terrain materials up there. And then we have actual honest-to-God explosives. At least they stack. Resin is a material. We have a full stack of twigs already. We're so good on twigs. Alright, all of this is good. Let's cook. We do have some things to cook, like this raw wolf meat. Amazing. Outstanding. And we're gonna close that, swap to food. Put that over there. Let's split this stack. There's just so many to find. Bandage there. Halt. That is looking good. We're having a healthy nap. We love having a healthy nap. It is now morning. I will now open the door. Game is now paused, which is fantastic. So we've actually hit the 3-hour mark. However, I am enjoying myself so much that we're just gonna keep on trucking. I am actually having a grand old time. However, on that note, I need to pee really badly. So, the game is paused. The game is paused. I'm gonna put you all on the be right back screen. And I will, as the name suggests, be right back. Because I need to go pee something so bad. Be right back screen. There's that. Alright. Don't get into any mischief. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I walked all the way in there and could not find the toilet paper, so I had to go find more. It's all good. I also went down there with the intent of grabbing my Triscuits, and then I forgot them. But I'm all the way up here now, so it is what it is. I'm not incredibly hungry yet. More just like peckish. Anyway, this game's fantastic. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And the plan for today is to try to see what the fuck is down there. All the way down there. I'm assuming the well is over here where it's thickest. That's what it... No? No, I'm facing... Okay, it looks like it's over there with the pillars. With the pillars. Alright. I wonder if it would be faster to get there. Oh. Just kidding! I'm being attacked! Anyway. I'm just gonna put that up there. I think it might be faster to get to the well by going across the bridge. And I do have a grappling hook now. So, if you think about it. That works really well. I am a big fan of that. There's quite a bit of smoke over there. Maybe that's where the first boss is. I don't know. Well, I'm sure the first boss is probably over at the... Oh, I did that real well. Oh, they reset. They reset after you walk by. Bear traps are still fucking spooky. Oh. Oh my goodness, I hear bees. I hear bees now. I'm running. I'm running. They are chasing me. They are, in fact, chasing me. Oh, it's where the world clips through right there. Interesting. I was like, what's shiny? That'll do it. That will do it. Just stick that up there. Now the compendium thing said I'm more likely to find resin if I cut down red leaf trees. Yep. Oh, they were right. They, like, only dropped resin, in fact. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I am a big fan of that. I sure am hungry. Let me eat some of this. And drink some of that. Eat some of this. Much better. Now I think the well is over there. I'm gonna cut down this tree while I'm here. Okay, no resin in that one, but I have some wood. But you know, win-win. I don't have a glider yet. So I think I might perish if I try to jump down there. Come on, I want to punch this bucket. Didn't have anything in it. That is so sad. Flintstone, mine really goes back far. But I have 16 Flintstone now. More bombs, as one does. Very large towers. Some sort of light over there. Cut down this tree. Grappling hook is required to cross. Oh no, whatever will I do? His plan, you think? Looks like he's just stuck down there. What happens if I just... I'm destroying everything. Hey dude, get just a little bit closer for me. I will take all of this. Can I pick this up? Oh, nope. Did not disarm that in time. Haha, whoops. Just sleep real quick. A little bit of a nap time. There we go, I am healed. All is well. gonna require a lockpick. Vision tomb. Searching for hidden tombs. Oh no. I think I can make lockpicks. I have enough metal scraps for it. What's in here? A shepherd's staff, which is a ranged weapon. Interesting. Can I cut through this? Doesn't look like it. I shall ignore it then. I feel like I should be able to pick up those bones, but doesn't appear to be an option. I think I'm gonna need a hang glider to continue forwards. Ugh. Crunch. Something sounds like a very angry vat of bees. Can I hit you? Yes. You don't seem to drop anything, which makes sense. This is the tent I passed by earlier. See, the campfire's gone out. Guess I should go see what's making that awful noise down there. Specifically on this side of the bridge. Appears to be a way to get there. That is definitely a stronghold. I'm all out of explosives. These are scavengers. No, you summoned my friend. That's rude. You shouldn't be able to do that. Handled. All is well. Alright, that's it. What's sad is I even missed. Can I cook here? I'll cook here. I don't have my cookables here. It's fine. It's all good. But I actually beat that man to death with my torch because I misclicked. Ow. Found that. I misclicked and ended up hitting him with my torch instead of my weapon. So my mother such as these tiny delicate fungi fast. This one hides for a reason. The elixir flood of woe. Alright. I do have a singular lockpick. A crackling wand does fire damage. I'll take. I will take. Start punching some things. Metal scraps I find in here. More mysterious flasks. I thought those were elixir. It sure is. Sure is elixir. hoping it would give me something useful. Never mind. Oh. Let's look around the house first. Oh. Oh, I can't climb this? Oh, I can. I can. I can. It took me a second. Oh, I'm gonna need a lockpick for that. Oh, I don't. A rusty sword. We sure are just grabbing things. I guess I'll just start using my axe instead. That makes more sense. Kind of go into first person mode almost. Isn't it now? She been left her body from the bed. She sleeps as hot cold flashes at night. Let them know we're here. They always out there prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. Oh. Oh, that's heartbreaking. They died together. Oh. I will, in fact, leave their bodies be. I'm not typically the kind of person to leave the bodies be, because I'd be punching corpses. However, I think it's important to let them rest. Is there anything in here? Just a dead end. Appears to just be a dead end. Okay. Back we go. More flintstone. Very nice. Alright, these wolves are a little bit tougher. But perhaps I'm not doing as much damage because I'm a bit hungry. Either way, I am getting the fuck out of there. Oh god, I exploded myself. Oh, classic me. I assume all of my backpack stuff is... Oh, most of my backpack stuff is gone. Alright. Okay. First, we're gonna start eating. I still have my weapon. Prepared my stuff. Alright. I died over there. Which honestly isn't very far. I wonder if I can make it back before nightfall though. It's funny, it's like I had just enough time to go, this next swing is going to kill me. However, I can't stop the swing. You're already mid-swing. And then I perished. I quite literally exploded. Oh, did I? I came from up there? I was all the way up there? I will take the bandages, thank you. Oh shit, I was quite literally right there. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. I will take all of my things back, thank you. Well, I'm glad I was so close to home. Blew a hole in the ground. Oh, a lot of plant fiber. That's good. I assume I will probably need that at some point for feeding animals. Why am I falling through the ground there? Very interesting. In the valley says Hollywood. Apparently the explosives explode if jostled or tossed about. Who would have known? Please do not mess around and you can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. There are a lot of explosives. Oh good, I can sleep next to the corpse. That is an apparently viable option. I wanted the metal. Never mind, I guess. Let's travel home. There we go. Nice and warm and cozy in here. And then that's terrain materials, which puts it in there with the dirt. With the dirt. Alright, the grilled lean meat in here. I don't need more campfires. That'll just sit there. The explosives I'm actually going to put in there because I was having some torn cloth. I was keeping some torn cloth. 10 for torn cloth. Wouldn't you know it, I have a lot of fucking bones. I have a lot of bones, a lot of wooden logs, and a lot of twigs. Good for me. I have everything I need except for shroud spores. How am I doing on shroud wood? Do I have enough shroud wood? No, I actually need more shroud wood. So I need to go out into the shroud anyway. That makes sense. Alright, let's repair stuff while I'm here. I have more comfort things. Scavenger bonfire. Big burning pile that's both cozy and archaic. I bet. And then more decorative things. Ah, palisades. I see. Anything new in manual crafting? No, it appears not. Before I go to bed, I need to check on my charcoal. On my charcoal. Recipe unlocked. Wood acid. Alright. Okay. Let's just split this stack. Yeah, let's split it again. We do 63 wood logs. And it also needed dirt. It also needed dirt. Just grab all the dirt that I have. Because it needs more logs than dirt. I could probably grab more, but it's fine. Alright. Got those going. Let me actually check real quick. So in the charcoal kiln, I can now make wood acid, which is for something. Medicine or alchemy. I can make tar, which is also wood logs and springland dirt. Just different variations of it. Which is pretty cool. And then grinding stone to make coal powder. I do need to make the forge. We are very close to being able to make the forge though. I'm not sure how much charcoal we needed, but we definitely have charcoal now. I have healed. I now stand up. There is so much Red Bull in me. I am being fueled by Red Bull right now. Let's go into the shroud. I want the glider. I want the glider. First, let me drink some more water. Delicious. Because with the glider, I can just start gliding down instead of having to go back and forth from the bridge. Let's try going to the Braylon Bridge, and normally, we go down that way. Is there a way to get down from this side? Absolutely not, there's not. The wolf is chasing me all the way down. Perhaps, wolf, you shouldn't have done that. Anyway. He was very persistent in chasing me. Okay, so I get here to this intersection, and I turn left. And what the fuck is up here? No spores yet. Aha! I got my 2 spores! That was really all I needed. Oh, I also need the wood. I also need wood. Alright, let's cut down some trees. I think that's all the wood that dropped. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that is. Oh, these also give stuff? Hold on. Alright, well clearly I can't stay here. Are you telling me those also drop spores? Those not so much, because they explode. Yes, yes, I'm hitting my caution limit. I'm running as fast as I can. I guess I could have just fast traveled home. Now that I think about it. Let's fast travel home. Have some water. Alright. My animal fur. And there we fucking go. Let's equip that glider. I earned it. Unpinning that. Shroud is determined by the location. Ooh. Are those like catacomb walls? Those look like skulls. Objective loot the hidden tomb. And then reach the elixir well. Or whatever the fuck that is. Exciting! Alright. Okay. What do I need for this? I'd probably just pin it. That would probably help. Mm-hmm. That's how you make the different axes and stuff. I should have enough for that. Let's work on this
Fight
first.
fire with fire.
Stone. That's metal scraps. Charcoal. With logs. Check. Stone is technically a terrain material, so we'll do that. Can we make a forge? Let's make a forge. Forge, I think, is going to be outside. I think we are quite literally going to put it right here. I can make metal sheets. Just charcoal and metal scraps. Well, let's do charcoal and then some metal scraps. Working on some of that. This is crafting well. I need some more logs. That's fine, we can do that. Grab some more logs for you. Keep you going there. Shields. Rising fighter set. Requires shroud liquid. Aerated banshee gel. I have not bought a banshee yet. Mycelium can be mined in the shroud. Okay. Alright. Maybe we upgrade to full fur things. Let's upgrade to fur. Let's just keep everything else on me, just in case I need it. Alright, let's do that. Pants. Boots. We should now have a full armor set. It is now a full armor set for fur. Hell yeah. I don't do well with shields, so I'm not going to worry about a shield. I am not going to worry about one. I would like to upgrade my pickaxe, though. What do I need for that again? Shroud wood. And some string.
Don't waste your breath.
And some string. Take some of that, turn that into string, and then shroud wood. Got that. I could have just done the shift R thing and just crafted 10 at a time, but I did not think that far ahead. Come here. Hello, my good sir. I'm out of metal scraps for that. Oh, god damn it. I need 2 more metal scraps. Oh, god. Are my only actions to delete? I'm hoping not, but that certainly might be the case. Yeah, only options to delete. Alright, we'll just go ahead and delete that. got a little bit too close to the fire. Little bit too close to the fire. I got a better axe. What do I need to upgrade this? I have everything I need except for Spark. Flame Shrines and Sanctums. That is all I am missing. Oh, that increases my time in the Shroud. And also I can do 4 Flame Altars instead of 2. Shroud Passage level 1 to 2. I don't know what that means, but sure it means something. That's cool. That's rad as fuck. That's what it is. I'm trying to commune with flame. Can I? Just unlock stuff. Metal block. I can just build a house out of metal block. That sounds genuinely awful, actually. Just doing something over there. Alright, I need more metal. I need more metal. Where am I gonna get more metal? I can continue fucking things up at Rookmore. That's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. Certainly an option. Also, does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it does. I was really hoping it would go somewhere over here in the Shroud. Like a shortcut or something. Oh, I was not far enough. By the way, climbing up the ladder, 1 speed. There's only the 1 speed. Also, give me a second, my phone is dying. And I use my phone as an extra screen. So, there we go. Now it's on charge. Please charge. Thank you. God, it's starting to rain. Press space while in the air. An instant. Oh, all right, like a squirrel. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a little walkway. I can just, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I am looking for metal. Basically just had to hit him a few times. It's definitely trying to shoot at me from in here. Oh my god, you were behind me! Better hurt somebody. Really cool, awesome bow. They're still shooting. Oh. Found you. Down there, hanging out. No, don't. Okay, maybe sleeping is a good idea right now. We're resting. Nice little nap. Feeling well rested. Try not to hit the giant fire barrel. Alright, this legendary ornate wood bow. Alright, I guess we'll swap that out for my other bow. Oh, you were on the roof! You were on the roof the whole time! Wow! Alright, I'm coming, hold your horses. I am, on my way to come beat your ass. There we go. For some reason, I harvested raw, lean meat off of you, which makes me wonder if what kind of meat it is. But I'm not gonna think too hard about it. That's a mana potion. Alright. When you glide, it's very fast. It's a very fast glide. It is not slow at all and gentle. It's quite dangerous. My bad. Ooh. Anywho. Hello. I'm alive. I'm just gonna eat some and drink some and repair my weapons. Back out I go. All items have been repaired. Yippee! I have a little oops. How goes surviving? Well, you see, you just missed me blowing myself up. And now I'm on a corpse run to get my goodies back. To get my goodies back. Do a little oopsie poopsie. Alright, let's It was a very short shroud. I just ran straight through it. My stuff is in here. But hey, you know what? Not only did I blow up, but the guy also blew up with me. So, who's the real winner? Here's my stuff! Grab all the things that exploded upon my death. Oopsie. Oh, a lockpick. What other goodies do you have next to your butter churn? Very nice, very nice. Oh, great. Giant deep dark pit. Okay. Alright, alright. I need to back up a bit so I can actually... Why is my screen so... Why am I so incredibly close to my character? Because I was in tight quarters. That makes more sense. A lot of dead people down there. Anyway. Put that aside. Where did we come out? Oh, we came out from under here. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I cleared out everyone else. Fucking blew up some others, but I think I've cleared everyone out pretty darn well. There we go. How do the world bosses compare to Valheim? I don't know. I haven't actually found a boss. Their attack animations are good though. They don't the creatures that I fight. They all have like each one obviously doesn't have their own unique attack pattern, but there's many variations for each different type. 'Cause there's different there's like knights and stuff, so they have different types. But they also don't always attack the exact same way. Like their waiting periods are sometimes different, so you can't really predict what they're gonna do. You know the basics of what they're gonna hit you with, but there's not a specific, like, as soon as I charge up, they're gonna hit me twice and then wait for 3 seconds. There's a bit of a variation like an actual person would have. So that's cool. That keeps me on my toes a bit. I actually have to try and think about what they're gonna do next, so I know whether to block them or whether to hit them. For field house play, just almost nothing else to imagine in the process of camp and Woodguard. I wonder where Woodguard is. Because there's definitely nothing here. Everyone's dead here. So, just open that. Alright, that leads me back to here. Nope. Oh good, more explosives. That's just something you find around here, apparently. So they were using an anvil to treat the wounded, it looks like. I've looted everything I can. I haven't tried to destroy the bonfire though. Let me... Oh good, I can destroy the bonfire. I've destroyed the bonfire. Apparently there's stuff to be mined. Somewhere in here there's like something to mine. I don't know what though. So I'll just deal with that later. But to actually answer your question, because I stopped answering your question, I have no idea how the world bosses handle, because I have not met any yet. I can carve out some stairs for myself. There we go. And I can just fast travel home, but I am enjoying running around and exploring. Oh, almost enough stamina. We'll just hang out. That should be enough. Huh. That was just enough. Just enough. Oh, there was a shooting star up there. That's pretty. Are we out of logs? Pick some more logs. And we're out of metal scraps. Here we go. Grab some more of those. Dirt goes in the dirt section, as one would expect. And then you... Scrap arrow, you go there. Mana potion, you go there now. Lockpick, I get to keep. I have earned that lockpick. Explosives, that gets to go over there. And then I technically don't need this bow anymore, at all, actually. Like, at all. Because I have this really cool, awesome one now. Because I found this legendary bow in one of the ruins. I don't feel like destroying it yet. Because I don't know if I can dismantle things yet or not. I don't know how that even works. There we go. I have cooked all the food. I now have all the stuff that I needed for that new pickaxe. So I was gonna get the new pickaxe. That was what I was working on, wasn't it? Which I think is that shroud wood, I think. Let me double check. So at the blacksmith, yeah, metal scraps and shroud wood. I will talk to him in the morning. Wonder where the bosses in the game are then? I imagine they're probably in the wells. In the elixir wells. Because I do have to fight them. They do exist. I need them to be able to upgrade my flame altar. To upgrade it, I need a shroud core. A shroud core, which is dropped by failed bosses. Which doubles my building area. Completely doubles it. Right now I'm waiting for this dude to wake up so I can make... There we go. Hey, bud. Hey, I need you to get off the bed. That way I can talk to you. No? What if I stand out here? Alright. Pickaxe. There we go. New pickaxe. Which does much more damage. At least based off of this pickaxe. So I will just delete. Alright. That's that, that's that. I'm gonna try and get to the well. The elixir well, which is over here. It may be easiest to go over the bridge and then over and then try and go down. Because I don't know if running through, like running all the way through the shroud is best. If I should conserve my shroud timer. always sound so ominous on this bridge. So I should be basically looking at the elixir well. And I think it's over there where those, like, creepy looking gate is. I think it's literally right over there. So I should be able to jump up on that pile of flintstone and then work my way over. Yeah, I think it is that thing. That looks real spooky. Thankfully, I have a gentle landing, so I don't just go face forward. Can I mine this? That's how you get mycelium. Fantastic. I'm going to mine it now. It's nice and crunchy. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like popped rice in my mouth when I listen to it. I don't know how to explain it, but I like it. I'm a big fan. What about the glowy stuff? Can I mine the glowy stuff? Active mycelium. I can mine the glowy stuff. Okay. Could this be used for alchemical purposes? Probably. Could this be used for my alchemical purposes? Also, probably. New thing at the workbench. Overgrown brick. I can make an overgrown spooky house. Cool. That was it. That was it, though. That was all that was available. Grab some more active mycelium. Since I can. You know, why wouldn't I? Anywho, what I was trying to do before I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, that's the well. I may or may not have been about to say my chemical purposes. But we are not going to worry about it. The bridge sure was ominous sounding. Location below. I think the location's below me. Okay. Alright, can I restock on any of the food that I'm going to eat? Alright, I have restocked. Going in with my sword. Stand near them to feel their effect. Oh! I like that. Oh god, okay. Enter the well. We have entered the well. Oh goodness. Well, there's a lot of stuff to mine, at least. But, this place is pretty fucking massive. Oh, I shouldn't fall there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, location above. What? What do you mean location above? What? Oh. A hatchet? Let's put that there. increase my maximum time. Let me read my journal while I stand here. It just said I need to enter it. Alright. So why was it telling me that I need to be above? Let me just look around. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's why. There's a lot of fucking dudes down there. I should not be standing in between 3 dudes. This is a bad place for me to be. Oh my god. We're calling everybody. I'm stuck! Oh! No, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. Oh god. I was not equipped for this. Let me tell ya. Not what I meant to click on. That's fine. Oh my god, hello. I didn't realize there were steps on that way. Oh! Oh my god. Why would you blow that up? Oh no, I don't have enough stamina to use my grappling hook. Another bandage. Loot. Loot. Oh! Oh my god. Who the fuck is hitting me with this? Alright. Alright. Going up. Going up. Are you the one who's causing problems? Okay. You're also causing problems. Gotta say, should not have been in here. Alright, who else? I'm sure there's someone. I'm sure there's someone somewhere. Alright. Mine's an active mycelium. So apparently it'll come into handy later. We will let that come in handy later. Oh, it's loot. It's a loot thing. I need to go up to the beacon. There we go. More dudes in here? More dudes I was not aware of? Yes. Even something I can break. You down there? Fucking hello? Oh, you're over there. Alright, I need to stand by this thing again. Alright. You over there with the pole arm, I see you. What's this do? Alright, 2-minute maximum time in the shroud. Alright, 45 minutes. 45 minutes total. Do you like that? That was nice. Alright, and then the next one is location reached. In, it looks like, in the well. And it does say reward is one of the sigil things, and looks like someone's fucking head. Which makes me think the next stop is gonna be a problem. Don't run away from me. Why are you running away from me? Don't. Better be going to find help. Oh, you're going to find help. Yeah, it definitely seems like I need to actually go in there next. Which I don't know if I have the stuff for. Let's fast travel home. I cannot fast travel while in the shroud. Good to know. Good to know. The next step is to enter the elixir well. I need to go home. And repair my gear. Oh, I know where I am now. Or I thought I knew where I was. Maybe I don't know where. Oh, wait, no. I go up here, I turn at the dead tree, and then I go up. There we go. Now I know where I am. We're all good. What are the penalties for being enshrouded? Well, at the moment, it's fine, but I have a bit of a countdown, and then once I hit that countdown, I think I just die. I have yet to actually hit the countdown. So I don't know what actually happens when I hit 0. But with how much the game tells me to not let it ever hit 0, hey dude, you just stand in the window. I'm just assuming that it's probably really bad. Probably not 100 emoji. But I got some good things from it. I think before I clear anything, I should actually be upgrading my armor. Something a little bit stronger. Because I know he does metal armor. Rising fighter set, which are metal sheets, animal fur resin. I don't have banshee gel. I do not know what banshee gel is. But I have active mycelium. I need 25 of that though. Again, more banshee gel. Shroud liquid, I have that. Regular mycelium, I have that. How much active mycelium do I have? I have 10. I have 10. Looks like I need to hop back down into the shroud. Go for a little swim in the shroud. Honestly, the main bad place is right there. So, honestly, if it's... I could probably glide there versus having to walk around everywhere. Oh, cool. I have a spot where I can repair my equipment right there. That's nice. Oh, and I see that is a spot down there. Oh, I'm not alone. Bud, what you doing? You gonna hit me? Better make it count. Come on. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I can probably just hold it down. I sure can just hold it down instead of clicking over and over again. Funny how that works. How much do I have now? I have gained 10 more. 20 more. Alright. Can I actually hit that from down here? I can! I can hit that from down here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool and fun. And then I can fast travel from up here. Yes, I can! Perfect. Very nice. Alright, where am I gonna mine next? Maybe just right over there? Is that an option? To just mine this stuff? Oh, okay. We are- oh my god. Alright, don't fall from a high place. That will hurt you. Anyway. This does not count. That does not count. This? Does this count? This counts as mycelium. Oh, I love that sound. That is such a nice crunch. I mind the little bit of mycelium that's just like sticking out through here. Oh, I can! What a beautiful sound. Oh, you know what's not a beautiful sound? Those fucking guys. Oh good, I leveled up. Oh my god. Alright, that spooked me. Someone just shot me. They did. Someone is shooting me. Alright, someone's down there shooting at me. Let's go. Found you. Thanks for yelling really loudly. That helped me figure out where the fuck you were. Do need to get more bandages though. Or at least take a little nap. Just taking a little nap. What am I doing on that? I still need 25 active mycelium for that one. But I'm doing okay on the others. Doing okay on the others. Let me grab all those metal sheets. I am missing metal scraps. I don't have any on me at the moment. So I have none to give. Yeah, that plus that is not going to be enough. Which sucks. Just do that real quick. Stack for mycelium is 50. Interesting. So we have shroud liquid. I think metal scraps, of which I am running very low on. Animal fur. Excuse me, sir. I'm missing string and some resin. Grab that on there too. Let's just split that in half. Take the 54 and then go to string. Let's shift and space to craft quite a few. How am I doing now? Alright, I got those. Now I'm just missing a bit more active mycelium and some more animal fur in that. And then banshee gel. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's equip that. Equip this. My old stuff, my only option is to delete, so I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that. I guess I'm doing a little bit better. 75 physical resistance now. I have 2 of these now. Overpower an enemy, fill their stun bar by attacking while they block or by parrying their attacks. All tools lose durability 50% slower. I do like that. Well rested, giant slayer hook, it's not an option yet. Savior, rounding hook. These are all out of reach at the moment. Do I want merciless attack or do I want quality gear? We'll do merciless attack. I have to press E to do it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. You know, since I'm going in there, let's swap out the wooden arrows for scrap arrows, which do 11 damage instead of 6. Let's bump that up a little bit. And then put the stone and the dirt away. Okay, string I need. Almost at, I'm very close to animal fur. I need more active mycelium. Pick those up. So we need metal sheets and resin. Everything else can go back in there. Shroud liquid can go, regular mycelium can go, metal scraps can go, plant fiber can go. Alright. Okay. Let me close the door. Back to sleep we go. I am awake. I have some girl bossing to do. I wonder, is there active mycelium over here? Is this the blue stuff? Oh, it fucking is, isn't it? Oh, it's guarded. Oh, that's the merciless attack. Alright, that's cool as hell. So I could have just been mining next to me instead. I now have enough active mycelium. Good. It's very good and exciting. Grab a little bit extra. And now I need animal fur. So we need to find animal to kill. Mycelium must be useful. I'm hoping it's going to be useful. I said it's an alchemical ingredient, but you don't get... I'm missing every strike. You don't get the ability to do alchemy, I think, until you rescue the alchemist. There we go. There we go. And that's everything I needed. When I go into the danger, it makes more sense to get it in the danger area. It does make sense. However, I'm just doing this. Wake up, dude! Wakey, wakey! I'm doing this just so I can get better armor for when I go back into the danger area very soon. I'll actually be able to handle myself a little bit better. But this is just easier because if I can mine it next to my house, that is way easier than having to go all the way down and then all the way back up. Just next to my house, absolutely. Alright.
Is that it?
Let's equip that. Destroy that. Woohoo! Does something kind of funny when I spin. My character body looks very strange with this, but it's fine. Alright, this is a material. That is a material. That is a material. I'm gonna need another material storage chest. I need to make some more bandages before I go anywhere. Honestly, bring my healing potion and my Shroud survival flask just in case. And because I'm a little bit of a silly head, I also need to repair my weapons and eat and drink something. There we go. I'm now looking for twigs and plant fiber, but mostly plant fiber. Twigs just happen to be there. Ooh. Is that lava? That looks like lava. Why is there... I hope I'm wrong. I don't want there to be lava. Because what the fuck happened for there to be lava? Alright, so that's the gate I need to get to. Let's go back in here. Make a bunch of string. Make a bunch of bandages. Have that situated. To make bandages. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm about as good as we're gonna get. Let me unpin this, though. I don't need that just sitting. Enter the elixir well. Alright. That. I'm going in here. There we go. Easy peasy. I still have shroud protection for 16 more minutes. So I got that. Okay. I missed that ladder. Quite a bit. It still says location above. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. What are you? Fell thunder, brute. Oh my god. No wonder I get your head after this. Oh, I cannot block these. I can only run. Oh my god. Again, shouldn't be blocking these. Huh. Haha. Show it with a felling axe and prosper. I don't have a felling axe. Do I need to make a felling axe? Oh, fuck up. I think I need to make a felling axe. Oh. Have a guillotine. I don't think that's correct. Okay. Fuck is a felling axe? So I'm just sitting in here, doing my thing, being spooky. I do not know what a felling axe is. How about I look it up real quick? Felling axe. Enshrouded. Oh, just a regular fucking axe. Okay, a regular axe. It was a regular axe. Yay! Yippee! Oh, I'm no longer enshrouded. At least over here I'm no longer enshrouded. Based on the red, there's more though. Yay, a regular axe! Indeed. Indeed. But it has to be an axe, as in something that labeled a tool, versus like the guillotine here. This is a melee weapon. So that's why there was a difference. I now have his head. It's a material, apparently. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Oh. Oh, that cannot be good for me to step on. That cannot be good for me to stand on, actually. Why is that red and spooky? Oh, I bet mining down here is fantastic, though. Like, got all the mycelium I could ever need. This place cannot be good. It's about to be the floor is lava. Looks like bubbling red down there. You are so right. You are so right. You wonder what's near the bubbling red? I'm gonna go with pain and agony. Which is probably what's near the bubbling red. Could be wrong. I could be wrong though. So the surrounding area seems to still be shrouded. Yeah. The rest of it's still shrouded. But, spot nearby the well? Nope, that's fine. If I can break those. Oh, when I approach the little antennae go down. Oh. Let's see here. I got the shroud core. I got the shroud core. It does say burning at the flame altar may protect against the shroud. Which, interesting. However, I'm going to be using it to increase my build space. Teehee. That's what I'm using it for. Do the tries to pain and agony? Who knows? Let's not utter their name, just in case. Just in case. I love diving head first every time I try and go do something. You trying to shoot at me down there? Haha, got him. Oh, it's a deadly shroud. Deadly shroud. Deadly shroud. Backing it up. Backing it right the fuck up, actually. starts dissolving my shroud ability by like four times as much. Way. Back at the elixir well. Well, I guess we have time to figure out what on earth that red shit is. Small flint mine, all that. Alright. Let's head home. Let's head home.
Hey!
Hello? I sure did. I sure did clear it. Aren't you proud of me? I will commune with the flame first. A new location. Okay, well I do have the Shroud Core. So we'll go ahead and upgrade the altar. And then I have to strengthen the flame before I can upgrade it again.
What is it?
Scaling an ancient spire. Oh goody. Alright, I'm assuming it's the thing with the fire on top. Yep, yes it is. Roaming range, I can change it. Whoa, alright. 30
Anything
meters.
else?
I have increased your roaming range a little bit, bud. You've earned it. We out of metal scraps? We sure are. We're out of... Oh, you're out of dirt! That's a new one, being out of dirt. What do I do with this guy's head? Can I make it like a mounted trophy? What is this? Doesn't appear that I've gained anything new and exciting. Hey, bud, get back. Actually, I can check. I can check. Construct more bases and flame shrines. That ancient spires. The one he mentioned isn't too far from here. Alright, this is my active quest. Let's show on the map. That sure is right up there. This is Temendel Ruins. Oh, that's Woodguard. It's Flame Altar. Love Letter. Ancient Spire. Hidden Tomb. Cross the bridge. Past the blacksmith. Keep going all the way up and start fucking climbing it. I got enough time. I might have enough time going for me. What if I take regular runes and other stuff? Let's see if I can enhance stuff. Increases backstab damage. Alright, I guess that's the only thing I can enhance. Let's enhance that.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
Aw, thanks, dude. in general, up there. Have my leftover mycelium. I have a lot of those. What can I do with all these twigs? Oh god, I'm gonna have to make another storage chest. What does it take for the storage chest? What does magic chest do? Oh! The items stored here can be used for crafting purposes from anywhere in the base. Alright. That's, pretty damn good. Okay, that requires a small chest, 15 shroud spores, which I don't have, and active mycelium. And until then, I need nails and wood logs. Okay. Alright, do I have any nails already on me? No, it's just these. Okie dokie. Let's just stick that in there for right now. And then extra weapon, that gets to go right there. That gets to go right there. Oh, the sun is going down. I don't have time to go running around. Yep, that's definitely the tower. Looks spooky. Can't wait to get in there. I've increased my building range. Where's the line now? Sure, I'd be able to see the line if I took out my building hammer. Which, you know what? I have gotten quite a few new materials. I should check what new materials I have. Which I actually don't have any materials currently at the so that won't work. Oh, that's terrain. Okay. Intriguing. I'll just keep the Midnight Lily stuff already on me. I'll just keep that. Keep it handy. All this old stuff, I'll just go ahead and delete it. I don't need a bunch of wooden arrows at this point. 16 damage versus 14 damage. I can upgrade the sword, it looks like. Do I have enough for that? No, I do not. It would add poison damage. It would add...
Just get a bigger hammer.
It would add more poison damage. Which is pretty funny. In-game tetanus. Flint arrows. You know what? I will keep the flint arrows, but the regular bow I will go ahead and delete. Rusty short sword. We'll get rid of those. I will leave an extra torch, just in case. I'm basically just gonna do base level stuff. Crackling wand, shepherd staff. Just a basic hatchet. And then those over there. A little bit more space. Can I do anything about the storage chest here currently? Is there anything cool and awesome that I can make with twigs? And if you use twigs, the answer is no. None of you use twigs. That requires resin and bones and a candle, which is string and wax. Those are things I can make. I do have all of that. Decorative dishes made out of wood. Torches are made with twigs. Wooden arrows are made with twigs. None of these are things that I need. No, we'll just have to vibe. We will just have to vibe. And we'll cook some stuff while I'm here. Alright, that needs to be cooked. Sit around with the honey. Let the honey just chill. The Shroud survival flask, that gets to sit as well. Let's move the honey over. I do need to go make some string. Let's grab some basic stuff for string. Just destroy the bits of twigs that I have sitting around that I don't need. I hadn't thought about that, but that is an option. I'd rather not waste stuff if I have the option, but I mean, if otherwise it's taking up valuable space for other things, no reason to keep it. really hoping I could cut down some of this ivy or something. Oh, I sit. How delightful. Let me stand up. What's my amount of... Okay, water is doing well. I have 7 water currently. Alright, I'm out of dirt. I'm out of dirt, not logs. Alright, well those are things that need to be cooked. Keep those sitting around just in case. And everything else should just be transferred over. He's in bed, which means I can get in bed. Show my things are prepared. They are. And sleep. Just careen head first into the ground. Very good at it. Alright, so we're heading for that tower. That's the plan, at least. It's interesting, it still sounds ominous, but not as ominous as before. Oh, they respawned! Great! That's something I have to worry about now. The bridge isn't fucking empty anymore. Which means there's at least one more dude down there still. Yep, there you are. I needed scrap metal anyway, so perhaps this is a good thing. I like running up to these places where like the rocks kind of clip through the world. Like a little mirror finish. Oh, I've been through here. Grappling hooks required to cross, but guess what, bitches? Haha. Never believe it, but I have a grappling hook. And a glider. Because I blew up that ground by accident. The one of those was not on accident. The first one was on an accident, and then it caused a chain reaction. Oh, this cannot be good. Oh, I thought I saw a person. Oh, no, but there is a wolf. But there is a wolf behind that rock. My only source of light since fire was doused when the race was down, but of course, seeing the classic of search, the hidden tomb. The tomb is close by. I must surely be so. And then it ends. Okay. Why are you glowing? Oh, should I probably break this? Yeah, I had to. Untrap his dead body. Alright. Well, I've done that. Oh my god. This is gonna be a day, isn't it? This is gonna be an entire fucking day. Alright. Eat some of that. Drink some of that. Doing okay otherwise. Don't know what most of that is. This thing, the sheer size of it is impressive. Reached an ancient spire in the Springlands Stargazer. I sure did reach it, and they gave me goodies. I have two theories. Somehow, one, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. Interesting, like a waypoint. Two, the ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all knowledge of the land and the flame here when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame. And they gave me a health potion. Great. Well, it looks like something will happen when I stand on it. And it also gave me one of these orbs to fast travel to if I die. Fantastic. Well, let's stand on it. Something's happening. Alright, well, there's something happening. I'll tell you that. Do I need to shoot something? Do I need to press a button? I'm finding pressing the correct button. Okay. It is a button pressing thing. How interesting. Nothing good. jump up and press? Okay. Leak daggers. Okay. Better level daggers. Okay. Don't think I was supposed to do any of that. Very pretty view. Very pretty view. It definitely looks like I need to shoot that or something. Oh, just kidding. It was a grappling hook. It was a grappling hook. Makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty view. Oh, can I see my house from here? Am I looking the right direction? Technically, my house is right over there. It's over there. I actually might be able to see the roof. I can't quite tell, but it kind of looks like it. Oh! Death pit. That's what that noise was. A giant death pit contraption. Oh, there's wax. Goodies. I mean, I do kind of want to jump down there. Just to see what's down there, you know. There are steps. Don't know why they have a Evil Dead kill room. Ice bolt. I don't know what that is. Bone meal. Alright, I don't think I can break any of that. Bone meal. Ice bolt 1, which is a staff charge. Okay. Flint arrow, sleek daggers. Aureolin flower that blesses the user's spirit. Okay. Very cool. Eat my grilled wolf meat and enjoy it. Looks like we gotta go level by level. Well, let's not go down there. Haha. Let's not go down there. I will quite literally explode. That did not work. How am I supposed to hit that button? Oh! Oh, I see. I see. That's climbable. Shoot them with an arrow to activate them. I have been trying. I have been trying. Another shepherd staff. Clunk. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that or not. Wisp of light. Interesting. Alright, and this takes me back down here. Ooh! Another mana potion. This seems to be the next level up. Yep, that's what it opened. Going up. Good, they go in order. Okay. And what's this direction? Oh no, I fell. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't need to hit them just yet. And climb. Oh, health potion. My backpack's getting quite full, actually. Alright. Let's hit that button. Aha, which opens down there. I don't actually know how to... Fuck, does one get across there? I could certainly glide. The problem is that I start... When one glides, they go down. Something I can hold on to? Pull myself over with? Oh, no. I just gotta glide at the right angle. Ooh, more charges. Very exciting. Alright, that's the first one. How do I get the second button to unlock? I wonder if it's through here. Use a sprint jump to cover more distance. Sprinting and run up, jumping to land on some out of reach platforms. That's what I've been doing. I do not see yet another. Oh, wait, no, I do see. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay, burning hurts. Burning hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh. I need to get over there so I can jump up. That wall. That wall right there. Oh, you know what? I think they want me to use it this way. Yep. It was that way. And then we're going up. And over. And over again, and then we hit the button. There we go. Oh, plates. Water. Metal sheets. There we go. Executioner's Axe. Which is also a melee weapon. Okay. Darkness. That. Alright. I need to eat something. Then we go through here, and then we go up. It's all coming together. Location reached. Oh. I need to speak to the flame of the ancient spire. Which appears to be you. They open fast travel points. Fuck yeah. And ancient knowledge of Embervale. 5 new map markers. I wonder how far I can glide from around here. It's gotta be pretty cool. I will probably attempt it. That is something I will probably do. First I gotta break all these vases. All these urns. On the off chance that they have something good in them. Can I get back down the same way? Oh, I can. I think. I'm just running around breaking stuff. Nothing good. That's disappointing. Came all the way up here. I have 5 new map markers. Oh, okay, so I can fast travel to and from the spire and my home. That's cool. A flame sanctum, something. Another elixir well, another elixir well. Something, something, something. Interesting. So there is apparently west of here another snowy over there. It's apparently a well over. I think somewhere in that deep cloud over there, that's another well, it appears. Oh no, it's over there. I can see it. It's red all around it. Alright, that's another ancient well, which I'll have to go deal with at some point. You know what? I wonder. Can I make it to that mountaintop? Let's find out. I can turn midair too, it's not just a straight line. That's really cool. There we go. Oh, it's... The beacons are lit! Wow, go all the way from there to the bridge. Very cool. However, I'm going to fast travel home because I don't feel like running the whole way. As one does. Home sweet home! Need to commune to flame. There we go, the alchemist. Alright, so I'm looking for the hunter and the alchemist. I guess I should start making different houses. Instead of us all having bunk beds. I wish I could have bunk beds though. I think that'd be funny. Make everyone have bunk beds together. Alright, new spots. There's the map. Okay, the map is very large. The map goes pretty damn far. Ancient Vault, Alchemist. I'll set that as the waypoint. It's the next waypoint. And then Ancient Vault, Hunter. The Hunter is actually the closest nearby. But I really want to get the Alchemist. So I can learn what the fuck alchemy ingredients are used for. I will actually set that as the active quest. Adapted range combat and survival, alchemist, vault, potions and spells. I want to learn potions. Please let me learn potions. That sounds cool. Alright. I'm going to have a surprising amount of things in my storage chests. Wisp of Light needs to go in here as well. Bone meal is apparently a material, which is crazy because our storage chest is currently fucking full. I was going to set this. Ah, I do need more shroud spores, it's fine. If I just do nails and wood logs. So to get nails... Do I have enough metal for nails? That's the next question. Let's grab that, and then the nails that I already have. Which is... one. I have one nail. One singular nail. Hey dude. Hey bud. Ooh. Allows you to block against physical attacks. Magical shield, that's pretty cool. Anyway, can I make nails? Thank you. How many do I have now? 13. I think I just needed 6 for that. Perfect. I'm gonna try to make 2, and then we're just gonna start stacking them. They're just all gonna get stacked. So let's do that, and then these. And then we're gonna go ahead and craft 2. I'm also going to unpin that. Put that back on. Then, I mean, not enough free space. There's definitely enough free space. Oh, I put them in backwards. I put them in backwards. Very funny. There we go. Now, we are facing the right direction. Actually, I can probably just move that, because having it more than 2 blocks high kind of sucks. Though I would like, once I get the magical ones, okay, because the magical ones allow it to be, the materials in them can be used wherever, like within the same spot, like it transfers. I'd like to actually have a separate storage room, or like storage house, where it's just storage. And that's all that's in there. Like a little storage hut. I would like that. I would like that. But until then, it's all gonna sit in here. I need to build him his own house. Honestly, I could probably build it like right here. There we go. And have it be his house, like a small house with the forge, like an outdoor forge attachment. Which I should probably start working on since I'm already here. That's materials 1, and this is going to be materials 2. This is technically a consumable. So those will sit in there, I guess. Some more raw meat and some of that. And we'll do this. Like so. And then building material. That goes in there. I don't know what to do with ice bolt. This is also a material that will also go in there. There we go, construction hammer. There we go. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, a raid! I thought my stream was supposed to make a sound when that happened. I may be wrong. Hello! Hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. What were y'all playing? What was happening? Was it a good stream? Was it a good time? Or in fact, I'm gonna put this down here. It's magic time. Hello. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm a bit hungry, actually, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's a good stream. Gonna pass out from exhaustion. Absolutely, go for it. You have earned it. I'm currently playing Enshrouded, as you may have noticed, which I have never played before tonight, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've progressed quite a bit. I'm very proud of myself. Played Peak, The Binding of Isaac, and Saints Row 3. Streamed for 10 hours. My god. You have definitely earned that sleep. My goodness. It's over here. Put it right gonna need so many more blocks. I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream was fun. You had a good old time. But definitely, definitely go sleep. Absolutely. Gonna need more bricks. I always need more blocks. You in here? You asleep? Here you are. Alright, we can go to bed instead. Oh, just kidding. Haha. I need to eat some things. Now we sleep. My character sleeps, and I enjoy my Red Bull. It's as all things should be. Stone, just basic rough wood stone, and then some basic wood blocks. Perfect. There we go. I'm currently working on moving him out of my house, that way he doesn't have to share my house the whole time. I think I'm gonna do something that extends over here, so it's a forge, and then his house. That way he has his own space. Could be his own person. I think basic layout's gonna be like this. I'm now out of rocks. He is still asleep while I'm building his house. Good for him. Let's do shift space. Craft 1,000 of those. That should be good. If it isn't, I don't know what the fuck I'll do. Those down, maybe sticks out a bit. No, it's probably fine actually. Let's do that, and maybe thinking too wide here. Have an idea, have an idea. Okay, let's do this. Let's do door frame there. Oh, did not place that one correctly. Alright, let's put it like that. And then like so, and then we will continue expanding this out. Yes. Let's do that. That way he just has like a little house to call his own, and then it'll be forge spot. I had some sort of... Oh, I do have fences. I do have fences. But I don't have any stone fences. There's a giant roof. Oh, speaking of roofs. Speaking of roofs. What kind of roof am I doing with this? This feels good. Here, I'm expanding this all the way out. Let's see how this looks. So if I do this for him, like so, how will this look? There. Okay, then they'll just meet at the top. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that at the top. Perfect. He'll have a little hut. I'm thinking a little flat roof here. Then against the forge, so it may be best if it's outdoors and open. Well, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Like that. I like how the roof snaps to meet it. Come on. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant. There we go. There we go. Something more like that. Is that even? That might be even. I think that's even. Pretty sure that's even. And I don't have enough for that part of the roof. That's okay. Let's continue the walls. That there, and then that there, and then this. And then this can be window. We'll end up moving his bed in here. I could leave this bit of the ceiling open. And then that'll be up there, and then this actually needs to be closed in like so. 1 and 2, and then corner piece, rotate, down, down. Like that. There we go. Alright, I need to make some more blocks for the roof. How much am I going to need? A bunch of plant fiber. Let's see if just 2 will do it. I'm not giving him a fireplace or anything. I should probably do that. It would probably be nice of me to set up a fireplace for him. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude, you were getting a fireplace. Here. Here. Unfortunately, I made it a 4x4 cube. So it will not be even, but that is okay. My house isn't even either. He'll love it. He'll love it. We're gonna do the same design on his that we did for mine. So we're gonna completely wall it in. And then we're going to remove snapping. Supposed to remove snapping. Let's actually fix that. That there, and then that there, just so it lines up with the edge of the wall. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. It gets a little stuck sometimes. It just needs a little bit of help. There we go. Alright. That's better. Mine looks like that. So his will look like this. Perhaps I should not have done that just yet. Yep. Turn snapping back on. Rotate that. Put that piece there. There we go. There we go. Snap that into place. That looks much better. Then we are going to add a wall right there. And let me see what else I did for mine. I think I just pulled it down a bit. No, it actually had a little bit of a back and forth. I don't remember how I did that. This like cute little arch piece. I do not remember for the life of me how that happened. It was a complete accident. Do I have enough of that? I sure do. Let's go ahead and put the fireplace down. And turn off snapping for that. Place that like so. Maybe I'll just... Turned off snapping. Turned off snapping. Alright, that's about as close as I can get it. But that will be... Oh, actually Oh no, I did do that, didn't I? I went all the way up with it. Okay, that's why it looked so different when we removed snapping. And remove all that too. I literally just continued it all the way up. That's why it looked funny to me. Anyway. Roofing. Roofing. His roof is much simpler than mine is. So there we go, we have that. All he's basically missing are window panes and a door, and then we will move stuff over. I do need to clear the storage to pick it up. We'll pick that up. Putting that there. And then I need to clear that storage to pick it up. There we go. There's the front. And that'll sit right there. I wonder if I can push it back just a hair. Alright, that's kind of over the edge. Maybe... No, it's fine. No, that'll bother me. Okay, moving it back just a little bit. Okay, that's close enough. There we go. And then we're also gonna need some lights for his house. Let's do a standing torch. We need for a standing torch again. That and some resin. Got that. That and some resin. I was just on it. There we go. Two of those. And then I do need a door, which requires 2 string. Because we're using crude wooden doors. Before I do anything else, though, let me go ahead and place this down. Alright, so his bed's gonna be right here. Let's put this torch right here. Like that. And then window panes. We're gonna use snapping for this. And then rotate. And there we go. There we go. I need to move some of these over in just a second. I need to make string. 2 string. Door. Door achieved. We're now gonna pick up his bed. And he's gonna be unhappy with me if he hasn't suddenly disappeared. Alright, got door. Will the door being open interfere? No. Thank goodness. Alright. Now he will have his own bed in his own bedroom, and he won't have to worry about sharing it with me. Because otherwise, he has to share a bedroom with me. Let's do that, and then... place that for him. There we go. That is now complete. I think we'll just leave this open, I'll be honest. We're gonna have that selected. The rest of the charcoal in that. The only recipe for that is metal sheets. Alright. Grab a stack of 50. That in there. I don't have any metal scrap right now, so it's just gonna have to sit. Maybe a table and a stool at the very least. Now my house seems so empty without him. I miss my little roommate. Okay, and I will be ready for when I need to move someone else in. That's good to know. Alright. Getting a wooden table. A stool and a nightstand. Right, that, and then that, and then nightstand. So you're getting a nightstand, bud. It's right there. Yeah, comfort level 11. I actually don't like how closed off that side of the house is. I'm gonna actually put in a window. And with that, I'm also going to need a singular window frame. guess that is the only option, isn't it? Alright, do that one. There we go. Have a little bit of natural light in here next to the fireplace. It's not great because it is a 4x4, so things are a little bit funny. But there we go. There we go. So you don't have to hang out in my house if you don't want to, but now I have situated things.
Now get out.
Now get out. This is my house. This is your house. Which, by the way, is looking pretty darn cute. Okay, I guess I could have actually expanded this out by 1. Sorry, bud. Did not realize. How many... What does it take for roadblocks? Dirt? Dirt and stone. Stone. I think we'll just do dirt, actually. Let's go grab some dirt. In a minute, once it reloads. Alright, let's see if 73 dirt will do anything. I can see why the opening bit for this was to set up here, because if I'm gonna make houses for everyone, there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Can I just talk to you? I'm just gonna...
You got a heart of steel.
Just gonna... check where you're... how far you can roam, but this is fine. This is fine. Right. Okay. Dirt blocks. Dirt blocks. Dirt blocks. Don't I have some just like sitting? I had one extra one just sitting in a chest. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. So I am going to do the dirt road block. Okay, I can do ramps and boxes and discs. Various things. Alright, so what is... Okay. Alright, let's not what I meant to do. This is fine. I was just gonna build a path, but I'll be honest, the path... This is awful, actually. This genuinely looks like garbage. Path doesn't look good either. If I try and remove all of this, it appears to take the ground with it. It appears to take the ground with it. Oh, I have an undo action. Well, how far can I undo? That's as far as I can undo. Okay. Alright. Well, for funsies, let's just, go all the way to there. Just, there you go. And now it's all, sorta, kinda even. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. The last little bit, getting in there like so. Beautiful. Let's never do that again, actually. That was... So I can also do it really, really low to the ground. Oh, and of course I was not aligned. I put the last one down and it wasn't even aligned. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not losing my mind. Okay. I should have just put it attaching to the flame. But if I remove it, I'm a little worried that it'll take the ground with it. Granted, I could build a rake and see if I could fix any of that, but it just sounds like so much effort. My hair looks gray in this lighting. Shiny, almost like thick with oil. Anywho, I'm putting this thing away. I'm gonna take the construction hammer away from me, actually. So we did that. Various constructions pieces. Various construction pieces. Oh, they meant to go in there. My bad. My bad. Construction. Chunks. Terrain. It's all going in there. Runes, staff charges, and then pieces of campfire things. Because why not? Because why not? This is also terrain. And then wood logs and resin go in there. Let's do stuff from the shroud. Stuff from the shroud. Like shroud wood and shroud spores and mycelium. All those get to go in their own special, fun and exciting storage chest. Like the fell thunder brute head, and so far, the bone meal I've only found in the shroud. Stone is terrain. The rest of this will all get to sit in here. And then that get to go in here, and then that's part of terrain. So terrain gets to go in here. I have nothing in this chest so far. I think we should make consumables be in there. And then weapons and various things that you hold will go in there. Alright. Consumables. We will go ahead and split this stack. That is also a consumable. Oh, just kidding. Hey bud, are you still just gonna chill out in my house? I mean, 'cause it's fine if you want to. I get it. Oh, I should have made a torch for just sitting in the forge. Oh, damn. Did I make a standing torch again? Or one of these? Resin, wood logs. Okay. Resin, wood logs. Let's make one of those. Then put those back. Looks like he's headed to his house now. I will go ahead and put this here. Yep, and now he's in bed. If I close it, is he stuck in there forever? I hope not. I really hope not. That would suck for him. After my stuff is repaired. We are good on that. Let's see about food. And sleep. Hello, hello! Hi, hi! Hello! Well rested. You stand up. Alright. Forge is looking good. He's still asleep. I can I can see him through the window. He's still in bed. I'll go ahead and open his door. Just in case he is in fact stuck. And I don't want him to be stuck in his house all day. I really want to get the alchemist next. So I'm gonna fast travel to there and then jump. Hell yeah, I'm glad you found me. I am doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a ton of fun with Enshrouded. I hope he's somewhere. Oh, he might be up above the mountains, because oh, he's really fucking far, actually. This may be a problem. That appears to be the passageway through the mountains going up and around. Oh god. But I am doing well. How are you? Just land head first. It's fine. It works every time. Works every time. Just like a charm. Alright. I need to be going this way and then around. Gonna slam into this. Yep. Perfect landing every time. Alright, let's see if I can get up here. These look like farming plots. Interesting, interesting. Are we sharing the farming plots? Harvest Homestead. Oh! We are tear out. Jesus. We are, in fact, growing things. This is exciting. These cool things in here? Sounds like there's a lot of rats upstairs. Nope. Nope, but there are dead people upstairs. Alright, okay. And some wax. Makes sense. That's what I normally keep around in my house. Anyway, I'm not here to explore, but I can just open it like a normal person. Ooh. Ooh, what do you have? Ancients. Alright, alright. I gotta take care of this wolf now. Anyway. I was trying to read peacefully. He wasn't letting me read peacefully. Because, hold on, what was this last part? They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. They won't find when it's hidden beneath the mud. Buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter. Alright. I will go check it out. I assume... Okay, I assumed it meant this. Small shelter. I don't think it's this thing. This is definitely a storeroom. Oh, okay. It's this thing, it appears. Oh, legendary bow. Just wade through the mud. My goodness. Oh, tear out. Oh, but I get plant fiber from it. I will tear out your corn stalks. Plant fiber. Your model looks sick. Thank you so much. She turned out so well. Kudos to my artist. Oh, some of these... A corn cob! Some of these are not dead. Some of them I harvested. I hear a beehive. Oh, there's definitely gonna be bees trying to swarm me. We only live once, you know? Come here. Come here. Two wolves. You brought backup? Oh, come here. It's hard to hit you when you're above ground. Cut the bees in half. Also harvest other things that are around here. Now I got even more angry bees after me. Anyway. Oh, there's even more. It's funny because up until now, I like haven't had to deal with these. Sounds so ominous. Really well done. Thank you. I'm really happy with the person that I chose to draw her. She took my idea and just like perfect. I wonder what I can do with these corn cobs. As far as I can tell, there's no meal making in this game. It's just you cook raw things. But I mean, there might be meal making. Dried, grilled, or consumed raw. Circulation. I got a bunch of plant fiber. Oh, I'm excited about that. Split the stack. That gets to go in there. Is this better? No, my current one's better. Got it. Keeping that one on. Difficulty moderate. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to get up there. I keep getting sidetracked. I need to stop getting sidetracked. Oh. Tomatoes. Lillian flower, please, please tell me I can actually one day start planting. I want to be planting so bad. I'm hoping that's what the alchemist will unlock. Oh god, that's what I'm hoping. That is so what I'm hoping. Because so far there has been none of that, and I want it so bad. Alright. What do I currently have unlocked? That, well rested, savior. This increases my strength, melee damage. Tuition increases health by 50 points. Strength. 200 weapons. I do like the strength attribute. Versus dexterity. Tools. I would like to do that, actually. Let's unlock a few of that. Lots of strength. And constitution. Increase health. Really looks like I'll have to go up and around. Done. Here have dexterity, enhancing effects, vegetable, spirit. Okay. This is all something. All something. More flintstone, it looks like. More mines. Take that. I need to get up and around these mountains. Wild corn. Oh, and a firefly somehow in the middle of the day. Cool. says I'm really close, actually. I guess he's in here. Yep, this looks right. Oh, you shoot explosives. Just straight explosives, huh? Ancient Vault Alchemist. I really need to make sure I don't hit those fire barrels. Because that is how I blasted myself into oblivion last time. It's like they're hitting it themselves instead. Hey, are you up here? You are! I could have just grappled up. It's fine. This is all good. How's the game going? It's going really well. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. Please don't be a puzzle. Please don't be a puzzle. Oh my god. I'm backing up. Both be at my back. I've mostly been playing Oblivion recently, like a lot of Oblivion, so it was very daunting starting a new game. Just pleasantly surprised. I could have just approached from the back. Good to know. Now those are active. There we go. I don't think that's actually how you're supposed to get through those, but that's how I did it. Okay. It appears that I need to go upstairs now. Oh, eyeball itchy. Oh, here we go. Looks fun. It's because it is fun. I like games where I like building sims, open world survival crafting specifically, and the building system in this has been so satisfying. There's Balthazar. Oh wait, as in the Balthazar from the guy that we keep reading all the texts from. All the books lying around. Signed Balthazar. That dude? Pretty cool if so. Bone meal at grinding stones. Oh, goody. I love unlocking bone meal at grinding stones. Shivs. Fantastic. Can I glide straight into this person? I could not. That was disappointing. Loot all of that. Aha! Water! I don't know why it just skipped me to the top, but I'll take it. You know the cave well enough. Do I? Do I know the cave well enough? In fact, because I would beg to differ. How do I get up there? By jumping. By jumping. That was in fact not what I meant to grab. Meant to grab the metal scraps. There we go. Haha, get exploded. Fortunately, his body is all the way down there, which means I have to go all the way down there. Don't think you've ever played? Highly suggest it. Highly suggest it. Where did his body go? I wanted to loot it. Oh, it's up there. I missed it. Teehee. There you are. I'm just gonna steal things off your body now. Thank you. Oh, there's multiple people in here. Alright. Backing up. And then, like any good person does, I destroy their campfire. There is a person up there. Alright. How do I get up to said person? Oh, stairwell. Makes sense. There we go. Seems easy enough. Almost just fell straight down. What a nice view. Very nice view. There's a house over there. I have a little teensy tiny bit of space in my inventory. Oh, I can cook here. Perfect. Raw game. Grab that. Shrimp check. I was, in fact, shrimping. I was shrimping. Let's cook that now. Then let's do raw wolf meat. Alright, and then we stand up. Oh my god, is that one of the bosses right there? I mean, I could try to go fight it. I am genuinely right here. Okay, make sure that's done. Replace the food to down here. Boss? I'm pretty sure that red floaty jellyfish thing has one of those giant... has a giant dude that walks around it. Last time I found one in a cave and it cleared the whole area. I'm thinking, alright, I have enough. Ah, full send. Oh no, I'm in a deadly shroud. This is not a good play. Anyway. That's what a deadly shroud is. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that. Oh my god. Alright. Perhaps should not have been a full send. Alright. Let me eat some things. I don't know how I'm gonna get any of that. Well, anyway, that's one of the mini bosses. They're sitting in there. I don't know how I'm gonna get any of that stuff back. Let me fast travel home. Empty some of my things. Well, because then I'll have to go all the way back. It is best to try and do it here. Alright. Alright. Okay. let's think smart about this. What do I have on me currently? Wisp of Light, Elixir, which we don't want to take because 1 minute off of maximum time in the Shroud. And bombs. Okay. Alright. I really just need to get in and then out as fast as fucking possible. I do have bandages. Bandages won't help. I think I can craft. Let's get up there first. Let's get up there. Alright, so it says I died. My stuff's up here! Oh, thank God! Huh. They saved before I fell. Oh, thank you, Enshrouded. I love you, Enshrouded. So anyway, down there's one of the bosses. We are not going to touch them. I don't know how to survive yet in the really bad shrouds. I genuinely do not know how to set that, how to survive that. I think it has something to do with this, communing with the flame. I think it's strengthening the flame. Because it has Shroud Passage level 1 to 2. Like, upgraded from 1 to 2, which I'm assuming means I can access harder shrouds? Maybe? But I haven't found a spark yet. Which is the next thing I'm working on. But I have everything else for it. But the spark is apparently, like, right there. So, it's not too far away. It's apparently not even across the bridge. Which is interesting, because I didn't know there was a land over there. The more you know. He's in bed. Which means I should be in bed. But first, I need to split the stack to 40, and that will go in there. That way that doesn't get taken. And then this one, there's spooky stuff in the shroud. Okay, we're gonna do foodstuffs. Also foodstuffs. All consumables. All consumables get to go in there. That includes these. That includes these. That will also include the berries. I'll just go ahead and put the berries in there, that's fine. Potions. Drink consumables, those go in there. Those are fine, those are fine. I think everything else is almost gonna be just weapons. Keep a string in there. And then weapons. My scrappy sword does 16 damage. We shift. Swap that. That's important. Do I have any one-handed weapons? That's two-handed axe. One-handed axe that does 14 damage. Still not as good. That swings really slow. I want speed as well. Genuinely, none of these, like, rare, epic level things are as good as my scrappy one-handed sword that I made. Craft and repair everything. I do need to make a new bed. I do need to make a new bed. Let's craft some string. String. There we go. Alright, we made the mattress. Now, animal fur, more string with logs. Animal fur, more string with logs. Alright, make more string. And then weapons, more explosive powder balls. Now I'll get to hang out up there. Then those. Alright. Okay. Oh, and I also need to summon the alchemist. Let's do that. Tab. Balthazar. Let's summon you out here by the flame. Ta-da!
Hey!
Let's also set your bed. That way you finally have a bed for you. Put that back down. Nope. Nope. Trying to talk to you. Oh, you may have to walk a little bit closer to me. Or you can walk away from me, that's fine.
The world is its own magic. Huh? Huh?
An eternal spell. What is that? It was buried underground tomb. As a judge from master, you could use it to the bottom. Good. Okay. Alright. Roaming range. 30 meters. Things I can craft now. Health potion. Which is penny bun, purple berries, water. These are all things I can do. I have Midnight Lily. Make a health potion plus. Mana potion. There we go. Moth. That's how we get moths. Let's say mana potion. Mana potion plus. Fresh shroud spore. Interesting. Active mycelium, wood acid. Fireball. Staff charges. Resin tar, bone meal. Water, shroud liquids. Ah, that's how we make a grinding stone. Interesting. So the alchemy spot is a grinding stone. I can make a shroud core? I can make a shroud core? What? Glow dust. Bug dust. Spiritual cane. Oh, I can give myself a wizard hat. A wizard hat. Oh, decorative books. Fun. Celebration effects. I can make a bunch of decorative books. I can give everyone a library. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, well the next step is going to be that. That is going to be the next step. You should
stronger together.
You should probably go to bed, Balthazar. It is late at night. It is late at night. Are you just like nocturnal? You coming to bed or standing around? Wizard hat. Exactly. And I can also do... I can have, so I currently have my hat turned off. My helmet turned off. But I can also just set it as a cosmetic. I can just dress like a wizard as a cosmetic and then keep all my armor abilities from my other ones. Go to bed, Balthazar. I now also go to bed. We sleep. awaken. Where would I build an alchemist hut? Maybe like over here? Like over on this hill? I could build an alchemist hut, or I could build an alchemist hut over here. Next to the house. Maybe like an L-shaped house. Here he goes. I definitely have some options. Oh. Hey, bud! He's just talking to me through the window. I have some things I can work with. I definitely don't have enough stone. But I can at least start planning it out a bit. Figuring out how I would do things. Maybe I go and get my own stone. So I also need some so I can build that grinding stone. I also have flintstone. Let's do flintstone. Oh, I can just dismantle the rock. I didn't know I could do that. I've just been digging holes in the ground trying to get rocks free. I think I dodged it. I couldn't tell. Anyway. Back at it. Wizard hats are like top 3 things in human creation. You know what? I have to agree. I have to agree. I dismantle this one? No. This one's getting mined. This one's getting mined. Crunch. There you are. We're gonna unpin, and then we're going to craft it. There we go. Right now it's going to sit outside the house because I don't have a place to put it right now. That is just something I do not have. But if I go ahead and add this to it, let's do coal powder, select. It's going on its own. Look at it go. Oh good, gang's all here. You'll actually use stools? That's amazing. Oh. Ground's clipping through just a little bit. I have an idea. What if instead of the alchemist's hut being right here, maybe it's like over here, maybe? It's a little bit like over on this side. Maybe? Either way, I need to make stone blocks. Rough stone blocks. Make 700 of those. That might be enough. Who knows? Flintstone can go back. Twigs can go back. Bones can go back. And then I need the construction hammer. Alright. Getting this to work. Totally do it over this way. We have all the way to here. We also have all the way to here. Now I don't want the tree to get caught too badly. It's a very pretty tree. So maybe it's over here? Maybe over here or something? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I can't tell if I like it or not. Can't tell. If I remove it... Oh my god, that's what happens if I remove it. Alright, that gets to go right back there. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's gonna go over a bit. And then we are now out of stones. Let's do... Alright. We were to do this. Theoretically. Okay, the roof should be alright. Do the roof up like so. I can't tell if I put the roof down right. So we're just gonna... Nope, that's just what it looks like. Okay. Thinking... That would mean it's only 3 wide. I don't want it to just be 3 wide, but it will be longer. Thinking maybe a funny kind of shaped house. No, no. No, I take it back. I won't mess with it too much. I will need to make an actual rake. Because I don't like this. Okay, wood logs, string. Wood logs and string. I can hold to flatten. Alright, so if I remove this, and also these, that's quite a bit of dirt missing. Will this fix it? I can change the angle. Oh my goodness, I sure can change the angle. Look at that. I can completely control the angle in which it flattens. That is impressive, but can I bring the ground up? I don't think I can bring the ground up. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Where's my dirt? Where's my dirt? Dirt. Can I just put a chunk of dirt down? 'Cause I think I can. Do I do terrain? Just a cube of terrain. Cube of terrain. And then control, and then down. Perfect. Perfect. And that is how that works. We can just stick dirt in the ground and the grass appears. So we do Springlands dirt. Because it's dirt from the Springlands, because this is currently in the Springlands, and then I assume there's other lands besides Spring. We get grass. And then the other option is, let's see here. Fertile Springlands dirt, which seems to be something where we can plant things. And then just stone. And then just stone. That is amazing. I could cry. That's beautiful. Anyway, I need more fucking stones. When do I not need stones? Honestly. Let me see if I can fill in this hole. Because if I can just fill in this hole... Oh, I can! I can fill in the horrible hole that I made on the first day. That's amazing. Genuinely amazing. Can I mine? Oh. Dirt and stone. Cool. I'm gonna fill it in with dirt now. And I'm gonna do that by doing this. Ta-da! And then a little bit of extra right there. And a little bit right there. Perfect. Now you wouldn't even know. Now you wouldn't even know. This is fantastic. This is amazing. I'm like kicking my little feet. This is great. Alright. Needs a flame altar nearby. Oh yeah, it's because I was holding that. That's why I need stone. And what better way to go get stone than to mine it from the cliff face itself. I will say it is a little bit weird because when I press down, you swing twice. So like this is one click. Okay, that didn't quite show what I meant. Like if it's a long hold, like this is, and I let go. And it still has one swing. I let go. It's still a little bit of a swing. So that is a little bit you have to compensate for, just to know that it's happening. That there's gonna be another swing. It's not bad. It's just when you're holding down for long periods of time, it can be a little bit confusing. Oh, there's a chest up here. I'll open that. Bandages. There were bandages and a health potion up here the whole time. And no one told me? Anyway, back to the house. So many things to do. Oh, I'm starving. Should probably eat something. And water, and then a mushroom. Delicious. Alright, so this thing. I actually don't like this being here. I'm going to remove it. I don't like that being there where it is. I grabbed all those stones and then I forgot to make the stone blocks. I've made 13 stone chunks. 1,300. Hopefully that'll help. And then we're gonna swap materials. I'm gonna try something like this. Oh, that is not something I meant to put down, which means I will have to fix it. Line that cube back up and stick that bad boy in the ground. This is great. You could definitely get a better, like, lush line if you turned off snapping and then just, like, lined it up by eye. But I'm not doing that. So where would the alchemy part be? Because I made the blacksmith's house like a house, and then the area for the smithy is outside. I could definitely do the same thing. Actually, that sounds really good. I am going to do that. I am actually going to do that. We're going to do this, and I think pull it back a little bit here. Oh, we're so close. We are so close to getting this part. One more bundle. One more bundle. Actually, maybe two more bundle. Two more bundle. Making it an L shape. Which, funny enough, is exactly what I was talking about earlier. It's like, maybe I should make it into an L shape. Well, here we are. Alright, I'll put in walls first, and then worry about windows. Control. Down. Keep snapping on for this. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4 wide at the moment, right here. This is currently 3 wide, which is fine. I actually like that because that's where his door is going to be. This spot out here, I think is going to be outside. Like an outside study. So we keep that like so, and then here. I think this goes to here. Thinking maybe like a fence or something right here, like something pretty. A wood column right there. A wood column right here. And then there's going to be 2 doors. That way he can also enter and exit from his house to and from all these places. Tempted to do wood here and then move up. I have an idea. I'm not gonna have enough for this. I know that. I need to make some more roofs. Need more plant fiber. Always needing more plant fiber. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough. May not be though. May fucking not be. Alright, I think... Okay, I mean... I'm hoping I won't need scaffolding for this. I didn't plan on making scaffolding. that's all fun. And then I'm thinking about swapping this to right here. Which would set this like so. That. And then we'd have this on either side. Trying to see what the fuck this shape would look like. Some of this is definitely gonna get well, I could do this going up. I could also swap this and have this going a different direction. Just have it coming off? Let's finish this first. I'm going to build this from inside. So this would connect. Oh, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. I believe they'll just both connect up there at the top. Oh. Very basic. Connection there. Having a to have it open, because if I have it with the lines going out in the other V shape, it doesn't feel very open when you're approaching it from outside. And I wanted it to feel pretty open. I think that'll help. This is a very, very tall roof. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can just start building now. Make sure that's lined up right. It is. It is. We are good. Alright, that is done. I have an idea about the windows. Thinking about maybe putting a window up there if there's space. But I don't know if there's actually going to be space. Let's see, and I'll also need to put down a chimney. I'm gonna do a chimney here. How would a chimney work? Okay, these are too high, as in 2 blocks high. These are definitely a 4. I do have room on this side for a chimney. I think I might put a chimney on this side just so it can be seen going up and down like that. Swap the control. Thinking one. I mean, it makes more sense to have one over here versus over there. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we will in fact put this right here. I'm gonna need more stone! Crazy how that happens. Alright. Back there with the dirt. Put that right there. Perfect. And then almost. There we go. There's one. And then two. And then let's do one more. Just like that. There we go. Shrimp check. I may have been shrimping. There's nothing you can prove. Ah, Red Bull, my beloved. Okay. Sus? Absolutely not. I could never be. Alright, that'll have to go there. Oh, that's actually that's actually not gonna go there. Funny. I'm actually going to take off snapping. But it's not entirely like free movement. There's still snapping, it's just less snapping. And we're gonna put that there. Like what? Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, take that, and then we're gonna move this to be right there, like that. So that's how I got that to, okay. I don't know why that creates a beautiful, perfect curve. But sometimes when I do it, it doesn't. I genuinely don't know how I couldn't get it to work that time. Then, odd. No shrimping? There might be shrimping. Who knows? Who knows? No one really knows. Alright, that's not too lumpy. That works. Now I will put the wall... By wall I mean roof. I'll put the roof back in place. I will turn snapping back on. There we go. So it does actually go all the way up, if you were to look at it like a normal person. Back up to here. I'm thinking... Actually, I'm not sure about a window right there. I'm thinking maybe no... Oh, why did it do that? Why does it look like that? Okay, we're just gonna... There we go. That snaps better. My idea was actually going to be... two windows like that. And have natural light coming in that way. As an alchemist, having light come in, but not enough to, like, interfere with your work. I think that might be pretty. If we're still doing things in the ways of twos... probably not. Actually, I'll probably put his bed right here in the corner. So I will instead take that out. I take that back. I actually don't want them up here. I am instead going to put one right there. Window right there. I mean, the view from his house is just stunning. It is so dark in here now. No, I'm so indecisive. We're gonna swap that back. I think we may actually stick both of them there. He's gonna have a lot of windows in his house. A lot of windows. And then how do I... Okay. Already have that. Perfect. Let's swap this for his hearth. Give some light. I can't fucking see anything. You need to swap. Turn off snapping. No more snapping. Get that pretty close. There we go. Nice and homey. It's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 windows. Jesus. Which means 7 window panes. At least window frames. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn snapping back on. Rotate. Snap. 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 And then almost snapping. Almost snapping up there. Why are you snapping like that? What? Normally they snap outside. I don't know why they're snapping inside for some reason. Odd. Doesn't look bad, it's just strange. Oh no, that one's definitely strange. Okay. Pick that window up. It's because there's stuff in front of it? What is going on? Oh, it might be because there's a window in front of it. That might be a problem, actually. It doesn't look like it should be a problem. If I turn off snapping. Oh, that made it horrendous, actually. No, no. Now you can do it. All the other ones worked. Now you can see the beacon that I've freed, communed with. Oh, goodness. I don't want to build a scaffolding. That sounds like so much effort. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this in the daylight. Daylight it is. We wait. Another day, another window pane, or however the thing goes. Alright, I'm gonna have to build scaffolding. It's just getting out of hand. Oh, I don't have enough for the scaffolding, though. Scaffold A, scaffold B. We're looking for scaffold A. Need 1 string. I'm out of fucking plant fiber. Alright. Alright. Me manual crafting. Give me manual crafting. I make a string. Scaffold A. Okay, let's put this. Let's rotate that. Okay. Let's see how that... Oh yeah, that makes things much easier. Wow. That's impressive. Anyway, crazy how it does that. Alright. Now that snaps in perfectly. Very nice. And then we are gonna swap that. Make sure that's snapping right. And snapping there. And then we're also going to snap down there. And also... there. Alright. That is all filled in now. How do I get rid of the scaffolding? I think I have to break it. I'd prefer if I didn't have to break it though, I'll be honest. I'd like to reuse it if I can. Oh, can I? Oh, something said pick up. Haha, I can! Very nice. Actually, I mean, there's not gonna be anything. Really hoping there'd be some sort of cross beam. So that would be very pretty. But otherwise... Alright, now we just need to light things up. Quite literally. Oh, my back! I love doing the thing where you twist and you pull the back of your seat and your back pops. Oh, divine. Divine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So. Let's light this bad boy up. Let's move the scaffolding. I'm also gonna grab this. I'm gonna turn off snapping for this though. This feels like it should be like on a table. Let's maybe go make a table. I need to make him a table anyway. Crude wooden table. Make one of those. Those. One of almost everything. I also need to make some resin. Make some resin. I also need to grab some resin. Okay, we'll just do one right now. Just do one. I feel like I should probably do candles for his. Because alchemy. Alright. Thinking something like that. And then we put the grindy piece down right there in the middle. Gives it some space. Something to work with. I'm not entirely sure where his bed's gonna... it'll probably end up right there, actually. It's probably fine. And then... just plop that down. And then a wooden stool. That can sit right there. Let's move his bed over. There we go. Swap that. Assign that to you. There you go. There's some of that. Torch. Wall torch. I mean, it should probably go like right there. I'm honest. Take off snapping. Put that in the middle. His house is massive. Absolutely massive. And then if I want to make 2 crude doors, that needs... of course it needs string. When does it not need string? Alright. Split that stack again. Manual crafting. Right. 2 of these. Gonna use snapping for these. Oh my god. My camera fucking moved. Alright. Pick that up. There we go. He can now come and go as he pleases. But there's his house. There's his house. Balthazar now has a house. And everyone has a sort of table and chair and a hearth and bedside table. He's just in there doing his thing. Good for him. Oh wait. He could make books, couldn't he? Hey, how do I make books? Aha! Oh, using old books. You know what? That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I have 16 old books. 16. Materials, terrain, materials. Materials. No, not that one. That one. Here we go. Dirt and stone. I technically count the campfire as furniture, so I'm putting that together with the furniture. And then construction hammer, rake, which is a tool. And then summoning staff. Those are all get to be together. And then I believe down here we're also doing building materials. Building materials gets to sit there. And those are consumables. Specifically food consumables. Those will sit there. That will sit there. And then books. Maybe something like that. Maybe another one. Maybe another set of books. Turn off snapping for these. Think. Oh, I can also, instead of just doing full rotate 90 degrees, I can click R. I'm holding R, and then scroll wheel to do very gentle degrees of movement. That is sick. I love this. I love this so much. Just gonna put some books at the foot of his bed. And then I'm gonna put some books in my house. I think some books right here on the corner of the table would be nice. There we go. And do you have anything interesting? Okay, so your decorative stuff are the dishes. And the tubs and the scrap cage. Which I don't think I want to do, I'll be honest.
Never force it, just get a bigger hammer.
Okay. Alright, so if I do J, check my workshops. Check my workshops. Anything else in particular that I need to build him? You know, I was gonna do like a wooden gate sort of situation, but I decided against it. Also, I have a bunch of bones. Let me grind some bones. Literally grinding bones. That way I can get ground bones for something, I'm sure. And then I do need to add the dirt. The dirt to his house. Oh, almost done. Almost done. A few more seconds. Three, 2, 1. Amazing. Alright, just picking up bone meal. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it'd be like ground bones, but we definitely have bone meal. I thought it was something that I only find in the spooky place. I put it in the spooky place chest. I should probably differentiate storage chests eventually between raw materials, like twigs and plant fiber, and manufactured materials like nails and metal sheets, coal powder, just so I can keep track of them a bit more. But that can be a later thing. That can be a later thing. And I am going to eventually get the hunter. Which honestly, maybe sooner rather than later. So if I do plant fiber string... String, plant fiber. Do I have enough to build basic mattress? Wood logs and animal fur. Alright. Wood logs. Animal fur. Most of my animal fur are from wolves, I'll be completely honest. Alright. Make a crude wood bed. There we go. Turn snapping back on. But it doesn't reset that. Alright, so I do need to reset the snapping. Because I will end up getting a new person. So that bed should probably just sit there for a bit. Honestly, instead of moving the bed and just putting a new one down every time, I should just build them a new bed and put it there. What brings you here, friend? This is my house. But hi. This is my house. I live here. Spooky place, indeed. Indeed, there is quite the spooky place. So that's next guy is the Ancient Vault Hunter. Set that as the next waypoint. She's adept at ranged combat and revival. Looks like it's going to be cross the bridge and keep going. I can probably teleport. Teleport. I can probably just go straight from the Ancient Spire over. Because, I mean, it's probably going to be about just as far as from the Ancient Spire to the Ancient Vault Alchemist. Ancient Spire to the Hunter. Which isn't very bad at all. We're doing pretty darn well. I'm gonna need a light out there, aren't I? I wish I had a way to build, like, lanterns. More resin? Wood logs? Aren't I out of resin? Yeah, I don't have enough resin. I do not have enough resin for that. Because I will need to put some sort of light source out here. As it is, he already needs another light source. I'm thinking a firefly lantern or candle or something. The only problem with the candle, I have the wax for a candle. I have 15 wax, which is impressive, you know? Had to toot my own horn. But I also need string, which now I realize I do have some string. Maybe let's make some candles. Let's make some candles, actually. Let's do 2 candles. One for the outside, one for the inside. I don't know where we're gonna put one outside. I guess just take off snapping. Put one there. And then he also gets one here. That is a pretty bright candle. And then also one out here. I actually don't like the candle out here. It doesn't make sense for a candle to be out here. But I already made it. I already made it. So, we will deal with that later. I need something. Anyway, though, it has been 8 hours. The sun is coming up. My office that I stream in, my window faces the horizon. And you've been here for two of those, a quarter of the whole night. I like how they just hang out in my main house. I love that for them. Genuinely love that. But anyway, I'd say that's pretty good start for the first night of playing a game that I've never played before. That's probably tall enough. Yeah, that chimney's probably tall enough. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Is this the first stream of this game? It sure is. It sure is. This is my first stream of this game. You've been here the whole time, CBM. A real champ. My goodness. Banger stream? Hell yeah! It's been a good time. Yeah. The next step, because I'm streaming later tonight, because it's 6 a.m. for me. So later tonight, back at 9:30, 10 p.m.-ish, when I normally would stream again, the next step is going to be to go get the hunter. And maybe make myself a wizard hat. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. We will see where it takes us. Alright. Do I need to actually save anything? Does it just return to... Do I need to save anything? I just return to main menu. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do that. Click it. Make sure it just works. No post-it notes for this game? Oh, you better believe I'm getting a post-it note out. That's my whole thing. Alright, good. Everything's saved. Oh good, it tells me my game progress when I load in, so I don't forget where I am. That's really cool. That's really smart. No, my current... Okay, so I have a post-it note that I am starting, and it says... Well, at the top, it's going to say Enshrouded. A little squiggly line underneath it for emphasis. Find Hunter. Underscored. And then an arrow that says house? Question mark? That's the plan. Love post-it notes. Well, we love post-it notes here. My desk is covered with them. Basically every game I play, I don't remember, like, in like the 24 hours in between streams, I forget where I left off, so I have to leave myself notes. So when I do eventually get back to Oblivion, I have a note that says Mage's Guild quests and Nightshade in my inventory for Mephala. Visit between 12 and dawn. And that'll help. That'll help me remember where I left off with that. So now we have started the stack of Enshrouded post-it notes. Oh my goodness. Anyway, well, it has been a doozy of a night. I'm gonna go to bed. Normally streams are 3 hours long. This was a little bit longer than 3 hours. So I drank almost an entire Red Bull in one night. Normally I drink about a half. And I've had about 2 Taco Bell drinks full of water. Just a tad bit longer than usual, as one does. But anyway, we're going to continue this later today. Let's see here, about, what, 15 hours from now? I think that's how math works. I'm impressed I'm doing math right now. I've been awake for a while. Anywho, I will see you all later. Watch for that notification because I don't I'm supposed to start at 9:30. It's usually somewhere between 9:30 and 10:15. It's in there. It's in there. And then I will also send the notification out in Discord as usual. So, anyway, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or morning or day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all later for more of this. Alrighty. Bye-bye.